Hello, everybody. Oh, hold on. Yes, my mic is on. I almost forgot to check. Thank you so much for the subbies, Chestery and Vilja. And hello, Biscuit and Lumuli and blah, 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 Tulihuka. Hello, everybody. We're back on the earlier time slot because I did something big, and the big thing is I no longer have a job. So more time for streaming. Yay! But yes, I'm free. I am free from the a very toxic environment. So I'm gonna take a little time to rest and stream a little bit more, and I'm very happy for that. Yeah, woo! I'm fun employing. Woo! Thankfully, I do have like a little side project for like a week or two. That's very small. Oh, Jordy, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you so much, everybody. So yeah, big life change. I was having a y'all know I was having a tough time for a couple months there, especially last month. Oof, it was getting rough, and I won't go too into details, but y'all know it was a very toxic environment I was in, and it's a humongous privilege to have a job in this economy. But for me, it was getting very detrimental for my health, and it was like genuinely make. Thank you so much for the hate bag, Biscuit. Thank you. It was getting really quite bad. People around me saw it and know the like details, and everybody has congratulated me on quitting. So I do believe in my case it was the right choice. And the way I like to live is, I make my choices and then we live with them, make the best out of it, and I'll figure my way. But yes, more time for streaming, which makes me very happy. I can go back to editing more of my like TikToks and things, which I've been unable to do. So that brings me joy. So I'm very happy for that. 100% was a good decision. Yes, thank you. Yeah, in this case, there's for Finns, a toxic work environment in Finland might not seem very dramatic, but I can say it was much worse. Hold on. What am I trying to say here? Like, the situation is worse than people might imagine, especially if you're a Finn. More Noxy is always good. Yes, thank you, Chestery. And also, now Chestery and Vilja, you have been subbing to me for so long. Thank you so much. We are very close to my affiliate anniversary. I have to check the date because I don't remember what the date was. But now that I have more time, I'm gonna try to plan some fun stuff. And I know that I had a 6-hour and a 12-hour stream that I have promised that I have been planning, and I will now have much more time to figure out. So for the anniversary, I'm gonna do one of those. Let's see. I have to check the date actually, because I don't remember. It's been a bit. A toxic environment at work for me is a job I have to go to instead of drawing. Yeah. Big agree. Congrats on the unemployment. Thank you, Luli. Thank you. I'm like, it really beat me down. Like, I did not like the person I was because of it, because I was so tired. I couldn't really socialize with friends. Cuz like I have, yes, health issues, but I also have autism, so I need a lot of rest. And in this case, everything I had was taken by this job. Like everything, I self-care was very difficult, cleaning, making sure I just totally forgot for long periods of time when was the last time I had a shower, that sort of thing. Like I started like forgetting these very important functions. And food was getting difficult because I was just so exhausted because I'm already burned out. I've been burned out for quite some time. I have from work, but I have also like what is it, like autism burnout, autistic burnout. It's like its own thing. But burnout is burnout. So yeah, nah, brah. It was not good for me. Great for the wallet, but very bad for me. So I do believe I did the right choice. And I'm gonna take some time, like a week or two now, to just chill, not worry too much about anything, keeping things relaxed, and then start figuring some things out. A little holiday. 100% agree. Yeah. Thanks to Luca. But oh,
Thank you.
what? Oh my God, Chester, thank you so much. That's so many. That's so many there are so many emotes. Thank you so much for all 20 gift subs. Thank you. My emotions are very raw, so I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. That's so kind of you. Yeah, it's been rough. Oh man, thank you so much, Chestery. I have we bullying with love. It's the best kind of bullying, isn't it? Oh man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jordy. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Yeah, now I'm crying. Last time I cried on stream was when I played Never. Thank you. Congrats for leaving toxic work environment. Woo! Thank you. Oh man. Oh wow, thank you so much, both of you. That's so amazing. Oh man. That's oh yes, 1.2 times faster Salmiaki. Oh yes. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jordy. Thank you so much for the beats. Get loved on, nerd. Oh my God, thank you so much to both of you. Let's put on some party music for a moment. Thank you. This is too chill. Hold on, where do we have something fun? Oh, I know. Y'all know I'm obsessed with demon K-pop demon hunters right now. There we go. Put it a little louder. Tell me if it's too loud. Inoxi on a hype train. I don't even know what triggers a hype train. That's a little loud for me. There we go. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a toughie. So, the plan today is to play just cozy games. Because I wanted to do that like weeks ago, but I couldn't find the time. I couldn't stream properly for a few weeks. So we're just gonna play a couple different cozy games. I'm gonna like test out a few of them. And then yeah, just chill. Literally we're just gonna chill. No brain. Absolutely no brain. This song always makes me feel so happy. I am feeling the urge to do a karaoke stream someday because I just keep wanting to sing whenever we listen to any music. Maybe someday. But hold on, what was I even talking about? Completely brain wipe. Hold on. Let me wipe my tears. Let me hydrate also. They just released a karaoke version of the movie this week.
Do it.
Yes. I'm getting an idea. I'm getting an idea for a Discord movie night. Watching K-pop Demon Hunters, the karaoke version. So I'll sing throughout the movie. That's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. Movie night. I also know that for the movie K-pop Demon Hunters, they've been having actual theater shows in like America
Hello
with the
there.
karaoke version. Imagine the atmosphere. Oh, hello there, Trash. How you doing? How are you on this Tuesday? Damn, my mind was so wiped that yesterday I thought it was Tuesday. So yesterday, as I was doing stuff, I was like, "Hold on, I need to set up my stream." And then I was like, "Oh no, it's Monday." um. So yes, as we all know, spooky season is approaching. So I am going to be now getting in all the cozy games because when we get closer to spooky season, I'll be playing a bunch of horror games because I love them and I haven't played them in a while because I've had a hard time sort of getting into the mood. But now I can probably commit to some horror games, and of course it's very fitting for the spoopy times. Crocheting headphone covers because the last ones were crumbling apart. Ooh, what kind? Like, is it like headphone covers? Like, hold on, my head is now creating all sorts of possibilities. Like, what kind of headphone covers? Is it like on the ear thingies? What are these called? I don't remember. Like, is it like actually thing you can carry your headphones in? Or is it like a decorative headphones element? Wow, the music's so loud in my ears. Just a moment. Love this song though. So today I'm playing. Where's my list? First, we're gonna start with Tiny Bookshop, a game I've wanted to try out for a while. Then, oh, hold on, no, no, sorry. First, we're gonna play Organized Inside demo. It's a demo, so it's a shorter one. So we're gonna start with that, and then Tiny Bookshop. Try that out for a bit, and then if I don't know how long I want to play Tiny Bookshop, so if I really get into it, that might be the stream. But if I then want to switch, then I'll play some Fields of Mystria more in the evening. Let's see how my energies last, because yesterday I was a little feverish. I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just exhausted and my body is just a little having a rough time. So fingers crossed, let's see how it goes. Might be 2 hours stream, might be 6 hours, who knows? Let's see what happens. And what else? My tea arrived. For the whole of last week, I did not have any of my green tea because I ordered it online and I didn't want to go buy more somewhere else because I wanted a specific green tea, and it finally arrived. And so now, finally today, I am back to my Sencha cold brew tea on my streams. Everything is right in the world. We're doing an earlier Tuesday stream. I have my cold brew. Life is good. You know the ones that go overhead and have those soft circle. Yeah, those. So basically decor, but also helps with cushioning your ears and even muffling the sound. Ooh, that's nice. I maybe could use something like that helps like soft. Because for me, I always feel like headphones are a little bit like they press on my head a bit, so a little extra cushioning is nice. I always try to look for ones that have a lot of like cushion softness. I have a big head, so a lot of the headphones that go over the head are very tight on my head. They like press on my ears, I get headaches. So I always have to look for like extra flexible ones or like big ones because they just like squeeze. So maybe those sort of like could help. Right now, what I have is very good. Interestingly, the headphones I'm wearing now, I've had for like 3 years and they haven't broken because all the ones I bought before that would snap. You know, the thing that goes over the head, the plastic, like just snaps because I have such a big head. Because I have such a big brain. I'm so smart that it needs all the space. So I'd be breaking headphones. But these ones have been around for a long time. So now that I said that, they're gonna break today. Bet. Yeah, the crocheting knitting covers as extra cushioning. Ooh, I should look into those. Sippy sip. Hold on. Let's see if Automod I think still has an issue. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Okay, excellent. Autobot didn't get shook. Let's see. Let me look at my list, make sure I said everything I wanted to say, and then we can get cozy. Hold on. I forgot my notes. Where's my notes? There they are. Okay. All right, I said what I wanted to say. Good. Let's get into the game. So, like I said, gonna start with Organized Inside. It has a cute little cat in the logo, and this was recommended by Crosscut on Discord some time ago. It's a demo, so it's let's see how long it is, but it looks so comfy. I have same problem with headphones. That's why I now only buy headphones with metal frame. Yeah, I should really do that. I feel like the ones with a metal frame are like too tight or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just the ones I've tried haven't been very good. Goodbye music. As I forgot to change the category just a moment. Also, Chester, how are you doing with work? You good? Have you been able to get a lot of rest? There we go. I have changed the category, and then we check that it actually did change the category. Wow, my internet's slow. There we go. It did. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hello, Void. Ooh, I did not need to bring the eye bags because I actually slept really well last night. Super awesome. Yesterday was a nightmare. Oof. Oof. I hope you have better days ahead. Vilja, I'm pretty brain dead, so I'll be a bit slow today. Oh, me too, Vilja. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Actually, something I totally... Now, I'm gonna change the chat to be here on this side with me today. And then we check audio. Should be working now. Do tell me if it's too loud, too quiet at some points. It's a chill game, so it should be good. Let's see. There's gonna be like explosions and vahva sama. Oof, yeah. High five. Oh man. Ooh, something I wanted to like. Did anybody see the freaking eclipse on Monday night? I did not. Where I was, it was not visible, so I was so sad. But it was like a blood moon, right? Like a whole thing, like so pretty rare and everything. And I was like, "Fuck you, clouds!" So I didn't see it. Whole factory did shut down because of the thunderstorm. Oh, all right, cause yeah, there's been a lot of those. Damn, full shutdown. That's a lot. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a lot. Oh. Hold on, let me actually open the game for myself. So I actually am here. Here we are. Yeah, didn't see either then. I'm so sad I didn't see the blood moon. Me too. Did anybody see it? Oh man. I really wanted to see it. I didn't even know about it until a friend told me like in the evening, but then I looked at the sky like tears. I will not see it. But hey, there's other. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do a really quick Google. How do I Google that? Moon events 2025. Let's see what's the next one. Yeah, it's like key moon events in 2025 include a total lunar eclipse on September 7 to 8, which will create a blood moon. Well, too late. We have a super moons on October 6 and November 5. Of course, not like these sort of things. Like really, it depends a bit on your location, if how well you see some of them. Wolf moon, January 13th. What's the wolf moon? Hold on. Never heard of that. Sounds edgy as fuck. The wolf moon is the traditional name for the full moon in January. Okay. That's it. So it's the full moon in January. It's called the wolf moon. That's cool. Okay. The moon has a lot of names for every single month, apparently. So every time you have a full moon, this is actually information I didn't know. So when there's a full moon any month, it has its own name. January, wolf moon. February, snow moon. March is worm moon. Worm moon? Why? I should have known this. The moon is my thing. Yeah, I mean, space is my thing, and I didn't know. I mean, this is, you know, I guess just there's like pink moon, flower moon, strawberry moon, buck moon, sturgeon moon, sturgeon. Wait, is that a bird? No, that's a fish. That's a fish. Corn moon. September is corn moon. Next year. Hunter's moon, beaver moon, cold moon. Okay, this is cool. A pink moon. Oh yes, Vilja. Pink moon, April 12th, 2025. Mark the date. That's gonna be the name. Is a fish. Yeah, sturgeon is a fish. Also, I wanted to ask everybody. I have been so out of the loop with the world that I have actually no idea what games are coming out in the next couple months. I think Ghost of Yote is coming out next month. And I was like, what? And I'm really out of the loop on all of these. So I know Silk Song just came out. Everybody's very excited about that. What else? Oh, Little Nightmares 3. I'm preparing that. I'm gonna be playing that when it comes out. It's perfect for spooky season. Hold on, let me start the game. Let's play the game. This is very chatting game, so I can start the game. So I tested the first level for audio in case you're wondering why I'm like restarting the game here. So I basically saw about the little cat is so freaking cute. So I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh. Out of Greenlish. Hi! That is an amazing list of emotes. I'm like going through all of them. I love the kitty ones. Hello, how you doing? I am testing out Organized inside today. Eventually, as you get older, the loop becomes longer and longer until you hear someone is playing Little Nightmares 3 when you haven't played one yet. I know, right? At least I've played the first two. So I'm very excited to see. Very excited to see what it's gonna be like the third one, because I think it's maybe not the exact same developer, so I'm a little uncertain, or it was like a different publisher or something. I'll have to check, but I've seen the trailers. It looked cool. And hold on, so in case anybody didn't already guess, the idea of this game is just organizing things, which is exactly what I want right now, exactly what I need. I love when someone asks you when your ex's friend in Alaska and you just nod because you were kind of friends, kind of their bullying victim, and this is her step on in front of you. Ooh, yeah, that's one of those like just politely nod, you know, maybe like a sad smile kind of situations. Yeah, it's like, oh damn, Alaska. What is that in English? Is that like, what is that in elementary? Is that elementary school? Maybe. Maybe. I'm forgetting things. I know secondary primary is yläaste, which is like the super long. Handmade rice cakes. Ooh. Jade white glutinous rice cake, a hometown specialty with a chewy texture that complements both savory and sweet dishes. So this is like a mochi. Some type of mochi. Like I wanted to be her friend. Ah, yeah, one of those. One of those. I definitely tell them casually just to troll the person. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I remember them. Man, childhood friendships and like politics were crazy. Thankfully, I actually had a very drama-free like high school era. Overall, I was pretty drama-free because if there was drama happening that was about me in any way, I didn't notice. Unless somebody very, very directly pointed something out to me. But overall, I was just completely ignorant to everything going on around me when it came to teenage drama, and that made me quite happy. So first things first, I'm just gonna organize things, like, I'm gonna put quotes here, Actually, hold on. Let's start packing them here already. We got sweatpants. They can go in the bottom. Cosmetic case, driver's license, alright, all these sort of things. How much does this fit? Out of curiosity. How? Okay, so it fits that much. Good. At least. More. Even, oh wow, that squeeze is hard. I don't know if it's good look after 20 years. Maybe, yeah. Like, oh yeah, she pulled my hair in X grade. Yeah, I mean, you can do it very casually. It's good to acknowledge, I think, if somebody did bully somebody, it's good to not just like sweep it under the rug in a sense. But of course, it's very situational, you know, whatever you feel comfortable with, whatever you like to do, that's gonna be the best thing. For me, I think in the moment, I am not very savvy socially. So in the moment, if something like that happened to me, I would just politely nod and just be like, just gonna like let things be, you know, because I am so not good at being like super smooth socially. So I think, yeah, I want cosmetics in the bag. It won't fit? It does fit, yeah, nice. And then bento, farm egg, cosmetic pouch maybe in the bag. Yes. Oop. Hidden item, an umbrella. Where was it hidden? Okay. I think those are things I would put in luggage. Can I fit this in the handbag? Nope. Oh, sad. Maybe then it can go in here. It doesn't want to go in there. Sad. Agree with Noxy. Thank you. October is gonna hurt my wallet because at least 5 games gonna release there. Ooh, which ones? Which ones? Of course, the Yotek. Wow, I totally like blanked out on the name there for a moment. But that we discussed. Ghost of Yote will come out. Then Little Nightmares. But what are the ones you're really excited for? I'm gonna hold on. I'm so sorry, game. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pull up a real quick list of games releasing in October 2025. There might be games like this month that are still gonna come out that I want to check, but let's see. Okay, here's a whole 2025. Let's look at September. She was part of a 3-friend group and she was like super possessive over a mutual friend. That's difficult social situation. And always found ways to exclude me, even running to their bikes so they didn't have to go home with me. Oof, oof. So not especially direct bullying, but kind of dragging me along to be the no other so you will do friend. Yeah, no. It's I think it's a type of bullying for sure. So it's just not the like physical kind where somebody's like physically pushing you around. It's sort of socially pushing you around, which can be just as bad in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of that happening with kids and teenagers. I mean, I guess adults do it too, but I avoid people, so I don't actually have a lot of like social bad things happen to me because I interact with people quite not that often, and I have a fantastic friend group. Thankfully, we are very drama free. Borderlands 4 is coming out like on Friday. Huh? I haven't heard anything about it. I think we watched the trailer like a year ago. Damn, I feel like Borderlands was such a big thing at one point, but now it's completely like fallen off, at least for me. Ah yes, psychological warfare. Yeah, exactly. It's just like great. Not great at all. I'm looking at a list of games coming out. So sorry, I'm gonna get back to the game real quick. Now that we talked about it, now I want to check like what's coming out, what's happening. Silent Hill F. Is it called Silent Hill F, or is the F like some sort of like symbol? But I'm just gonna call it Silent Hill F. It's coming out September 25. Ew. I'll have to check it out. See if people like it. I might want to play it. Ghost of Yote. Oh yeah, the Digimon stories. Yes. Battlefield 6, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oof. Yeah. Goodbye wallet. Because Those are all the like slightly more expensive. Most of them the more expensive kind. Ooh, yeah, so many games coming out. Have you considered gluing cereal to their toenails while they sleep? Then next time they talk to you, you can say, sure, Kellogg's and wean. I like how that requires quite a lot of setup. You know, get that cereal, get the glue, get in a situation where you can glue it to their toenails while they sleep, and then make sure you see them next time you see them to remember. Devious, Jordy, devious. Yeah, from 10 years old. Ooh, it was finished 4, 5, and 6 grades. Oh yeah. Woo, that's young. Yeah, kids, man, kids. And also, then what's coming out in October? Ghost of Yotei, of course, and everything we Chester just mentioned. Woo! So many games. I have so many games I need to play. I have so many games that came out like last year and like early this year that I still need to play. Oh lord. For example, I gotta play Metaphor. I really want to, so I'm trying to like figure out how to do it. There's the Expedition. What is it? 33. Everybody says I'm gonna love it, so I really have to play it. Then there's there has to be more games I haven't played, but I just can't remember any of them. Okay. Very no brain today. Yes, okay, handbag. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's see. So I can put things like in all layers of the car. Can I pet the cat? I can move the cat. Oh my. But can I pet it? I can't pet it. Maybe this is a demo. Maybe they will add it later. But a charm. Hell yeah, hidden item for lucky money. A weighty red envelope overflowing with blessings and auspicious hopes for the coming year. Ooh, I need this. I need lucky money. Where does one put lucky money? Can I put it in the handbag? No. We've got car keys. Hidden item. Okay, I like how I can put the car keys in the car to start the car. Sunglasses. But where does one have sunglasses in a car? I don't have a car. Okay, I don't know where people keep their things. Until this summer, I hadn't even driven a car in 3 years. As long as you know MV, I don't know what that means. You will not know peace if you don't play. Oh yes. You know me, I guess. Yeah, you will not know peace until you play Expedition. Yes, exactly, Tulihukka. I will play it. I must. I know it's exactly it's the sort of thing that I love. Story, weird stuff. It's my kind of game. I think I want to put the like heavier stuff like in the back, like that. What was this? Local specialty and elegantly packaged gift box filled with local specialties carries subtle aromas of traditional pastries and tea, embodying heartfelt nostalgia. Ah, tea! Pastries and tea. Let me take a sip of my tea. Yeah, Expedition 30 is a god tier game, so you are gonna love it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that. I think now I'm gonna that I don't have a job. I still have one like side quick gig I need to do that's separate from the toxic environment, thankfully. But when that's done, I'm gonna like probably for real just have a 1 week of streams and everything and just play games for 1 week as much as I can, 24/7. Just these big story games, because these big story games, what I wanna play them in a way that I just really commit for like hours upon like hours at a time. That's why I've had a hard time jumping back, like finishing Metaphor, because I haven't been able to find that time to get really immersed again. So I'm gonna probably do that. Farm eggs. Ew. Do you just drink supermarket tea or something fancier? So I have with me today, I have a sencha. I think this is made from Uchiyama sencha. So it's a green tea. I made like a cold brew from it. So it's kind of fancy. I would say. I haven't had any supermarket tea in a long time. All my tea is like from tea stores, like loose leaf tea. Oh no, I did drink some chamomile tea recently from a supermarket, which is perfectly acceptable tea, by the way. I am not gonna say that it's worse in any way. No, it's still good tea. But I have a huge tea trash. I love tea a lot. I think I put the handbag like... Hold on. Let's have it just in the back for now. So in case we crash, it's gonna fly and go through the windshield. It's perfect. Because... Oh, nope. I wanted to put the lucky money in some bag, but it kind of doesn't want to go into any bag. Oh, where did it go? Hold on. Oh, okay. It went behind everything. Good. Nice. It goes in there. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah, this goes in here. Makes me happy. Just real quick, let's test if this bag goes in there. No, it does not. Okay. Let's keep this open then, because I might still have... I have space here. I'm just curious, since I haven't really tasted the fancier teas. I think when it comes to like compared to like stuff from the supermarket, like the bagged tea, and then if you compare it to like the loose leaf tea version of that, generally the flavor is maybe just a little bit stronger. It might have more like different aromas, because usually with loose leaf tea you get like these like more like tea mixes where they like have some like, you know, fancy combinations. For green tea, I definitely recommend getting loose leaf versions from somewhere slightly fancier, because green tea can be easily bitter, very bitter, and I've noticed that with like the bag teas, for me, I struggle with making it the type I like. Bento box. I think it'll go in the back, so I can stack them. Let's put... What is this? Tissue box. In case we're crying while we're driving. Never drive while crying. I once did that and I felt like I was gonna crash into everything, so then I just stopped at the side of the road to stop crying. And then that's a really happy story, but very suddenly. But don't drive when crying. I highly recommend. Or don't drive when having any strong emotions, to be honest, because you just lose focus very easily that way. Sosek can go in the front seat. Perfect. Up. Didn't mean to do that. To be honest, I want the cat to be in the front seat with me. I think these might actually fit in the back. Oh, no, they do not. Okay. Oh, right, the luggage. I forgot. Hold on. Let's fit the luggage in there. Let's start with the luggage first. I was just so happily putting everything else in there. Ooh, bento boxes are now gonna go in the front because they do not yet. Ew. This is actually getting a little tighter than I expected. I wonder if I can fit the sausage in the luggage. I can! Hell yeah! Tissues, maybe? Let's see where I put the tissues. I keep tissues in the car at front because I sometimes get... Yeah, random nosebleeds. Okay, yeah, for sure good to have... Let's say that our driver also gets random nosebleeds, so it's very good to have tissues there. Or maybe somebody just has a runny nose, because I know I've been... Ever since I came back from Japan, because when I flew back, I was sick, and the air pressure like really messed up my sinuses that were like already inflamed. After that, I had like a sinus infection for like weeks, and then it went away, but I feel like it's never properly gone away. I have like these reoccurring sinus problems, like way more than I used to have before. So I think there's something up with me sinuses since that trip. I did not mean to open that. There we go. Hold on. I want to drink my tea while it's still chill. We just put all the like personal bags in the front. That sounds good. And then maybe the eggs like that, and the mochis like that. Let's move the cat there so it's more visible. Voila! That took me forever just to do the first level, but it made me happy. It makes me feel very good. Let's organize them just a little bit more. I think I want them to be like that because they're less likely to tip over and fall if there's like a sudden stop. Because we gotta think about this logically, y'all. Fab, let's go. Oh, this is giving very strong unpacking vibes, but instead of unpacking, we are packing. Love it. Oh, something's happening. I love this car, it's very cute. Neo Studio, right? They have the cutest name. Oh, I guess we're moving to a new home now. Organized inside. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Febby! Hold on. Ooh. And thank you, I must try those fancier teas then. Yeah, I recommend giving at least something a shot. Like, they are more expensive, so I would, you know, if you like the normal like tea from a supermarket, it's all good. But if you want to like try maybe the green teas or any like weird flavor combinations that the like loose leaf teas have, then I recommend it for sure. Some sinus issues linger or cause secondary problems. Yeah, but I'm so afraid that now I have some sort of like extra thing going on. I have now that I am more free, I have time to go to the doctor a bit to check some of these things out. In Japan, city is basically always close to the ocean because warm, moist, salty air does a lot of good to your nose. I think a lot of them are, yeah. But also the thing is that if you're in somewhere like Tokyo, it's there's a lot of cars. There's a lot of the air quality isn't so great if you're in the bigger cities, especially for somebody like me, because in Finland we have very clean air overall. So that might have also been an issue. If it bothers you during everyday activities or has continued for over a week or two, should probably check it out. I will, yes. Fabby, thank you. Work mode got initiated. No, I'm very glad to, you know, have somebody just, you know, say something like that. So like, even if I know I should get it checked, it's kind of like when, let's say, I have, okay, my sinuses are doing things again. And then it goes away, let's say it goes away for a bit. I'm like, oh, it's good, it's fine. Like, I don't need to go. And then it comes back again at some point and it's like, damn, it's again, I should probably go. So it's very easy to get into this loop. But yeah, I've been feeling like extra pressure like for a while now. And especially when I'm talking on streams a lot, my ear and my sinuses feel like they get like a little extra aggravated if I go on for like a really long time. So yeah, I should probably get it checked. Might have an ear issue as well now that I think about it. When I speak a lot, my ears tingle. They start tingling. I don't know how normal that is. Just very well, that was because the suitcase was blocking the trunk lock. I know. I was like also a little surprised, but I mean, it's a game. It doesn't need to be so realistic. Oh yeah, that affects it as well. Yeah, the exhaust and all the bad air in big cities, yeah. Oh, Blizzardska, hello, how you doing? Situation in countries like India and China, the air quality is quite bad, which can be seen in the local health status. Yep, exactly. So it's also very possible that because I was in Japan for like a month, at least, and the end half of it, I was mostly in Tokyo, and that's when I started getting like more sick. It's very possible that the air quality was affecting me a little bit because I mostly did have just sinus issues. Like I didn't feel like I got like super fever sick until we had to fly back. And that was the worst. Oh, what? Tintin appeared. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much. Air quality in pretty much every major city is bad. Yeah, it is. But I would say that actually, I'm so sorry again. I'm so distracted by things. But I'm gonna check air quality in Finland. Just in general, like all over Finland, what is the... I know that because Finland doesn't have that many people, there's a lot of areas where the air quality is a lot better. But then of course, when you get to like, I assume south of Finland, way more people, you go to all the like more cities, you start getting worse air quality. Yeah. Yep. Yellows and greens all over Finland at the moment. But no, yeah, Tokyo, so big. And I have very sensitive sense of smell, so it was quite heavy in the bad air while I was there. But it was still a great trip. I don't care if it fucked up my sinuses, but I do need to go get them checked out, that's for sure. Beijing versus Helsinki is significantly different in air quality. Oh yeah, significant. It's very significant. A super random thought, because, you know, of course, air quality is very different between countries. Finland, way less people than most of the world. Like, I think we discussed this at one point that Finland has, like, the population of Finland is like, and the population of Tokyo, just a comparison between these two is like Tokyo has like 5 times the amount of the entire Finnish population or something like that. It was crazy. It's like, I knew it was big, but when you think about it that way, it's crazy. For sure, but even we get days when it affects us. Oh, for sure. Yeah, because it doesn't need to be like super heavy to affect you. Some people, of course, I imagine are a bit more affected by it than others, but I imagine like the human body is, you know, sensitive to that because it's not supposed to be breathing that stuff in. Same thing with like water quality. Is like varies differently, and I know that Finland has the cleanest drinking water in the world, like overall. So whenever I go abroad, and even if they say like in Tokyo and in Japan, the tap water is drinkable, but it tastes awful because I'm so used to what I get here in Finland. So I feel like, because I have been super spoiled by the privilege of living here in Finland, that all the other water I taste always is just like, bleh. And I start feeling like, is it safe? Because it tastes a little off, you know? Also, Finnish people are spread around so far apart. Yeah, exactly. Like, even though, like, I imagine, like, a large portion of it is in the south of Finland, like, under the waste part. But still, it's still spread out. And we've got forests everywhere. Oh, Bacon Flavor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Tokyo is, yeah, what, 37 million people in the metropolitan area and 40 million in the city proper. That's more than 5 times the population of Finland, is it? I don't know, maybe I was about right with my calculation. Ooh, try Kauhajoki tap water. It tastes like metal. Oh, damn. Maybe, yeah, I know there are some areas where in Finland the water ain't the greatest, but it's still better than in a lot of other places. Everybody also tells me that water in Turku is awful. I don't know, but I have heard that, but also a lot of people don't like Turku. So maybe, I don't know how much of it is people just being like, we don't like Turku, or is it because the water is actually not so great? I can't imagine the rush hour. Oh, in Tokyo, yeah. I gotta run an errand. No, run away. Run away, do them errands. Thank you so much for the lyric, Vilja. Haha, there are many Arskas out there. People prefer to call me Arska rather than Blizzarska. Oh yeah, because it's long to say Blizzarska, but it sounds so dramatic to say. Or with the like Finnish accent, you know? Instead of just going like Blizzarska. Okay? Hold on. How would you say it in an English accent? Blizzards. No, I can't say it. Blizzards. Okay, I guess. Yeah, Blizzarska. I love it. It's a very nice name. The way some weirdos claim Finland is shaped like a woman. Yes, that's what I was saying. I was trying to explain the shape of Finland exactly like, because a lot of people feel like Finland is the shape of a woman with a missing arm. Like, you know, the top it has the head and the arms, and then the waist is like the thin part, and then you have the bottom of the dress is like the south, you know? Thank you for the shout out. No, thank you so much. I have set up like an auto shout out for certain people, and I really like your vibes, Bacon Flavor. I like your vibes a lot, so I want to shout you out. Oh my god, Kauhajoki, haven't been there in years. I have no idea where it is. Me and the map of Finland, I don't know. I always forget where most things are. Turku shaming. Everybody always Turku shaming, man. I don't know about Turku. I ain't been, but you know. Let's play the game actually, because we've just sitting here. The waist, I mean, not the woman thing. Oh yeah. People still wonder how to pronounce Blizzarska, which is so funny. Oh, it's always so funny to see how different, whenever I rate somewhere maybe a little more unfamiliar, and if it isn't like another like Fintuber, then I always like to see how they pronounce people's names, but also like just mine, because mine isn't, in my opinion, very difficult to say, but I think, because it's like Noxitar. You can say it with like very Finnish, like Noxitar, or just Noxitar, like with the tar, and I'm perfectly fine with either. But I guess the Noxi part might be like at first glance. I don't know for English speakers how it is. But I mentioned with Blizzarska, if you go somewhere, somebody who's more English speaking, they'll, you know, have a time with the end part. Yeah, it's short for Arikatora for her. I've been to Gangnam in Seoul. I was like, it was like I was in Sea of People. Oh yeah, Tokyo the same. It's so many people. It's crazy. Whoa, Autopod was like, it's very loud. Some people pronounce it like Noxus Star. Yeah, that's also, yes, that. Trans woman, by the way, there's a lake that is shaped like men's part. You can Google it. Damn, I did not know that. That's new information to me. I gotta check this out. When you say it in English way, it sounds kind of like Noxitar. Yeah, it sounds like your mythological beast. Oh, that's so true. You're like Minotaur, Noxitar. Yes. Yeah, my friend says username that many can pronounce. Yeah, it's fun. I think usernames are fun. But you know, I always like to say if somebody struggles with my name, is Noxy and Nox are very acceptable, and Nox especially is easy enough for most people, I think. Ooh, dirty, very dirty, and very busy. Okay, adjust all items. First, we adjust. I see. Pots, dishes, and pans. We're gonna put them all here. Ooh, can I color code them? No, they're all a different color almost. That way. Perfect. Oh, hello, Crosscut! Work done for today. Hell yeah, guess what, Crosscut? I quit my job! I'm free! I found that text-to-speech often struggles with my username. Oh, because it's like... interesting. Maybe because it's all together, it's like struggling. Like when you separate them, like a human brain is like bacon flavor. But maybe the machine is like... tries to put them like as one word. Like mash them together or something like that. That's interesting. I can give you her name if you want to try to pronouncing it. Is it like a username? Then it's all good. As long as it's no real names, but usernames, go ahead. Oh, this game. Yes, Crosscut. Yes, this is your recommendation. I'm barely moving forward because I'm having a fun time chatting. But yes, this is still the demo, and thank you so much for the recommendation. This is so chill. I just realized that I'm stacking these things in a place where you can't even see. So hold on, let me stack things in a place where y'all can see what's happening. But the cat is so cute, Crosscut. It's so cute. Yes, and freedom. I have been freed. But I am now chained financially. But I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. The username. Let me... My brain wants to say Madilusara. Very Finnish, in a very Finnish way, you know? But I imagine Madilusera. Madilusera. But yeah, Madilusara. Yeah, they're more like Finnish pronunciation. Correct. Oh, clear. Nice. 1 point for me. I always like to pronounce things just the Finnish way first, because even if it's wrong, I think it's funny. And that's important. Can I wash the dishes? I wonder. First, let's take them all out, and then let's see if I can wash them. Removal stains is like a step here, so I guess that'll happen at some point. It's just a dome. Where do we have the top part for this? There. Oh. There we go. Very satisfying. She's Finnish. Okay, makes sense. Even if it's wrong, it's going to intrigue the non-Finnish speaker and function as an icebreaker. Yeah, exactly. exactly. And I think a lot of people find the like very thick Finnish accent kind of nice, funny at least, to a point. The like harsher R's and sounds, I think I like them a lot. Like saying, you know, mozzarella, like properly the r, and instead of, you know, mozzarella, where it's all soft. It's so unsatisfying when I make my R's too soft. Cinnamon. This is. What is this? A rice cooker. Okay. Ooh, more chopsticks. Knife. I got a little knife. Got complimented for my accent recently. I can't get over it. Why not? Why can't get over it? Do you not like your accent or what? I always thought that, yes, I have a Finnish accent. But in the past, I've tried to like soften my accent a little bit. Now I don't do that anymore, by the way. Now I'm just like full on. If I want to say something very, very Finnish, then I will say something very Finnish, okay? But back in the day, I wanted to try to like smoothen it out. So when I started streaming, I was slightly surprised with how often people said, you have a really thick Finnish accent. And I was like, I was trying not to. So now I'm like, I've given up. Because it's a lot nicer to just speak naturally, without worrying too much about, you know, sounding very smooth. As long as I articulate, I think we're good. Oh, we have ads. Let's do a small stretch. I went from, hold on. Let me see. Trashy has been thinking she should change her name when she starts streaming, and I have said not to. Nah. I mean, of course, whatever she wants, but like, I like the name a lot, and then they can also, if they feel like people can't say it, may come up with like just nicknames that those who can't can then say that, you know, instead. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that when it comes to streaming, I shall, Chester, thank you. A lot of people say that you really need to think about your name.
Mode.
Ooh. Good that you said that. Thank you, Chester. Yeah, a lot of people say you have to like really think about your name when you start streaming, but in my opinion, just do what you feel is good. Of course, if somebody wants to like really like explode from the start, you can min-max your way for sure. But when it comes to streaming, just whatever you feel is good and comfortable with, I think is the best way to go about it, in my opinion. I'm not trying to grow aggressively, so, you know, if somebody wants to really grow, maybe they shouldn't listen to me. Fabi, I went from having no accent as a kid and getting complimented for it to having a thicker accent as an adult and getting complimented for it. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think as an adult, at least in my case, I've stopped caring a little bit. So I'm allowing myself to just speak more just naturally instead of trying to come across as not having an accent or something like that. I don't always even notice I have a thick Finnish accent. Same. So that's why I was so surprised when I first started streaming. Like, especially on TikTok, I got a lot of like, you Finnish? You have a really Finnish like accent, really thick Finnish accent. And I was like, is it really that thick? You know? But yeah, it's noticeable if you know what to listen for. Yeah, she goes by Maddie for that reason. I like the name as well. Yeah, Maddie is very lovely. And it's not in real life name. Yeah. But yeah, it's lovely. And it works very well with the username. I didn't think about the username at all. My account was named this years before I started streaming. Perfect. It's not Rally English or anything. Yeah. But yeah, no. The way I came up with my name was very simple as well. I was like, I want something to do with like Nyx, which is, you know, the goddess of night, Greek mythology. But Nyx felt sort of difficult to say out loud. So I was like, Nox. I like Nox a lot. It means like night. And it's the Roman name for Nyx. And then I was like, then I add tar at the end because it's like a Finnish thing. Like there's words like ilmatar. It has the tar there at the end. Or like old way to say like female teacher was like opettajatar. So then I was like noxi tar, the I and in the middle, so it just helps blend them together. And I was like, yes, that sounds nice. Let's go with that. Hello, old dog. How you doing? How you doing? We were talking about Finnish accents and thick ralli Suomi. All right, hold on. Oh, I will drink some tea and then we game again. Actually, I need to probably remember to stretch today because my neck. Ooh, thank you, Crush God. I don't know why I feel the need, but bonjour, buongiorno. Oh my God, French accents are so hard to understand. Like the English French accent, like I can't. I have a really hard time with it, and I read that specifically French English accents are hard for Finnish people to understand, like very specifically. Like apparently that's the thing, and I feel better about it. I'm putting everything a little bit everywhere, but meh. It's fine, it's all good. My name was meant as a funny placeholder until I found something better, and then I started to love it. I do give people option of Cutie or Orion or giving nicknames because I know that not everyone is comfy calling someone trash, even though I love it and it's nudged to raccoons. I like saying trash. Trash is a nice word, twash. I like to say twash. I am not uncomfortable saying that as long as you're okay with it, and I know you're okay with it, so trash you will be. It's a very cute name, I think. Just got compared to an old dog by friends at some point and it stuck. Nice! That's also really nice to have like this sort of nickname from friends that you can just like keep. And it's really nice. In one community, I'm proudly Onion, says the streamer read Orion wrong. Oh, that's perfect. That's so cute when that happens. It's just like, this is your identity here. It simply has been accepted. Twash. Too cute, yes. Mustache is the first prompt for this Inktober, by the way. Oh, cool. Is anyone going to take part this year? I'm thinking of giving it a go. I skipped it completely last year. Oh, I have skipped it for multiple years because I have had a hard time with like finding time for art. But you know what? I might not be able to do every day. It's like there's a prompt for every day, right? It's the way it works. But it would be fun that maybe on the streamer days, at some point, we could draw some together. That's actually a fun idea. Thank you so much, Crushcard, for bringing up Inktober, because I always forget it's a thing. And now I can write it down and try to remember what I just said. Oh yeah, I haven't said this in a long time about saying Chester. Good part. Oh, thank you, Chestery. I was on the edge there. I love getting all kinds of nicknames since my in real life is too short for good nicknames, so I never have any, and now I do. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's so nice. Ooh, hold on, where to put the pan? I'm kind of vaguely putting like at least food items in one place, but everything else is a little bit all over the place. Watch this. Oh, it's for the knives. Stab. Oh, you guys can see it. I'm so sorry. Stab. I'm stabbing the knives in. So satisfying. I love getting all... Alfred, hello! You did a thing? How dare you? What thing did you do? Hi, you see, I quit my job. Anybody who's been here knows it was a bad toxic experience, and it was getting really bad for me in my personal life, like to take care of myself. And any people around me are very happy I quit because it was so bad for me. So that's what I did, and we are celebrating. I got like 3 different in real life nicknames based on my 5-letter name. Nice. Community Inktober, yes. Commutober, perfect. Wait, that sounds like Communist Inktober. Maybe we won't be doing that. Maybe, yeah, because it's a little bit, yeah. I was like, you know, yeah. Let's just call it Community Inktober. One of them being longer than the original one. Oh, I love it when nicknames become just like way too long or just like way too extra. Oh, there was a little jar hiding over there. Satisfying to stab the knives in. Yes, Fabby. Very. I can't take them out anymore. Oh, I can? Perfect. I have stabbed things just for fun. Not people, specifically inanimate things like food. So bread, I have given it a stab, and like fruits sometimes. You gotta like experiment, right? Right? It's totally normal. I want one of those cozy organizer games, but it's actually a horror game that slowly reveals there's something scary going on. That's such a good idea, bacon flavor. Write that down, write that down. But yeah, most Finnish interns friends call me Doggy. Oh, that's cute, because of how much easier it is with a Finnish accent. Yeah, like, hello, Doggy. Oh, that's so cute. I may call you that if that's okay with you. I'm so proud of you for quitting. Thank you. It was very, very rough for me, and I am already feeling so much better. I'm on the phase of like, I need some recovery time. It was like generally very bad for my health. Like now that I look back at what's popped up because of the stress and like the demand of it, I need some chill. I need to like recover. So I'm gonna be taking it real easy. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm maybe not financially secure, but mentally and physically in a much better place. Hello, everybody. Yes. Important clarification there. Oh, about the stabbing? Yes. It must have been crazy scared to quit, but in the long run, it's gonna be so much better for you. Yes, it was, because for a while, in the last year and a half, I've had a hard time having financial security and stability. So then getting this job was already like a very big thing. But when I accepted the job, I knew it might be like trouble. And I made it very clear, like a very, very clear line for myself that it doesn't matter. I always find a way, you know, even if I don't have a full-time job or have anything going on financially, I find a way. And you know, if it gets really bad, I have to get out, and I did, and I'm very happy I did. But it was stressful, boy was it tough. But I gotta say, like the couple of days after that, the relief was just like, whew. You know, I still, obviously I quit, but I still had to do some work after that because, you know, there's like the notice period and things like that. Thankfully it was very short for me, but I still had to do things, and those were very stressful, but I did it. I survived. I did write it down in your chat. Ooh, thank you. You did. Let's remember. Hold on, let me catch up with chat a bit. Yippee! Thank you, Scott. Tulihukka said, oh, I know the one. Which one? Already exists? Yeah, exactly. What exists? Share, Tulihukka, about the game. What is this financial security thing? Something edible? I know, right? It feels like a shiny rare Pokemon, doesn't it? In this economy. Yeah, it's important to remember that you need to stay healthy to do stuff. Both physical and mental. Exactly, I'll talk. Because like if I stuck around, because I'm already burned out, so getting in a bad situation where I have too much stress going on work-wise can be really bad. It can like put me back a lot, and it did put me back a lot physically and mentally. So because my recovery has been hard and long, and it's going to continue being hard and long. But yeah. It is what it is. I know I will survive though. I always know that no matter how hard it gets, I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I at least have that sort of like security in my survivability, but my what's a good word? I'm very resilient, let's say. I'm very resilient, and I know I can figure it out. Even if it might take years, I'll figure it out. So some jobs just aren't good for the total sum of money plus health. Exactly, and it's very important to like find where your line is, so you don't overdo it if it's bad for you physically, mentally, both. I think it's called Whisper of the House. Google. Let me check it. This is another game I wanted to play at some point. I gotta check it out. Thank you, Tuulihukka. I'm so late in chat. Hold up. Scroll. Yes, financial instability is having 12k in the bank because you're paranoid about shit hitting the fan. Yep. But no instability, financial stability. Sorry, the exact opposite. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I got retired today. You did? Congratulations. I don't know. I actually don't know what's the correct thing to say. Like, how do you feel about it? I guess is the important thing. How do you feel about it? And then we can go from there. This is a new social situation I've never been in. I don't have my script for it, so technically through a shop it is edible. What is edible? I've played for an ungodly amount of time since it released a few days ago. It released. Crosscut. Okay, I'm adding it to my list because I think I wanted to play it as well. My incapacity for work has been going on for so long that I get pension instead of sick benefit now. Oh yeah, that's what it means. I see that as a possibility in my future, if I'm honest, if things are going the way they're going with my health. But I don't have a script for this. I don't know what's the... I hate it. I want to work. Okay, then I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I actually don't know what it means to get, like, I guess it's called early retirement. There are still things you can do in the future, I'm certain. It's just gonna be about recovery and it might be a long one. So I wish you all the best and the strength. Crosscut, it's only slightly spooky though. I wouldn't call it horror. There was something else that I saw on stream, a farming sim where the community is slowly overcome by famine or something like that. Okay, that sounds also very interesting. Old dog, financial stability equals money, shop, food, edible. Ah, yes. Okay, now I understand. Thank you. But I'm so physically and mentally broken that I can't work right now. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's tough. It's tough out there. And when it comes to health, especially physical and mental, for me, the biggest problem for a long time was physical health. But because the physical health has been struggling for such a long time now, and I have very little answers as to why things are happening, it's starting to affect me mentally, and it can become, it's a difficult loop. So I'm sending you all the hugs, the virtual hugs, Alfarin. Start doing hobbies to the point of almost work. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Like, I've had longer periods of sick leave also, and a lot of people say to just start like bunch of hobbies, and so you're constantly active if it's something you can do. For me, I need a lot of rest, so being constantly active isn't always an option. But if I can find like a good balance of like finding like the sort of hobbies and activities that I can do that aren't too like strenuous, like streaming actually. That's like one of the things I started doing because I was like, I don't have work, I'm feeling like physically a little rough and I want to have interactions with people and play more games. Streaming it is. People be like, can't wait for retirement, and I can be just like, I did it twice already. Speed running life. Yes. Yeah. It's everybody has their, you know, retirement is such a strange like thing to for younger generations to even consider. I'm talking about like the one that you get when you reach a certain age. Like, what is it like? It's gotten, retirement age has gotten crazy high, unless there are of course other things that lead to like earlier retirement. At least in Finland, it's gotten so crazy high that I don't even consider retirement a thing that might ever happen. Unless my health gets to the point where I will get early retirement, you know? I don't really know where to put these, but what if I just hang them here? This I can't hang, okay. I don't know what to do with these. This is like a chopping board, so let's put it there. And I don't... This is lunchbox. Lunchbox. I don't understand what this is. I've been trying to figure out what to do with this item for a little bit here. But this is like it's for like... Maybe here? Or does it like fit these small spice thingies really well? I think it does. And what is this? Sponge cloth. Sponge cloth can hang out there maybe. For a moment. Yes, balancing out the doing and rest. Yeah, that's really difficult for me. I found out. Because it fluctuates a lot. What I can do, I might have good times when like, okay, I have a lot of energy for like 2 weeks compared to like the weeks before that. And then I have nothing. And I'm in the minus for like a month. So sometimes it's so hard to commit to like hobbies. To be honest, I could go for a 60% contract, have 2 more days to do shit that isn't work. Yeah, that's something that I really want. I honestly don't think I'm super capable of working full-time at this moment in my life. So I'm gonna have to look at anything part-time, some sort of contract things, whatever I can. Oh, these are magnets, so these are very clear where these go. Nice. Already ordered some 2-part resin, and I'm gonna try resin casting again. Love to make dice again. Dice, everybody. What's your favorite kind of dice? I have this sort of space, sort of cloud theme, surprise, surprise dice. And I've been really trying to avoid buying more because it gets expensive and I don't need so many. I don't have that many games going on right now. I have my old molds somewhere so I can just start casting. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds amazing. I always think that like getting into some sort of crafts has always helped me when I'm having a harder time. Why am I having such a hard time with this level though? Oh, hold on. Oh, little whip. This is the second level and I'm already like, there's so many things. How do I wash the dishes? Can I wash the dishes? I'm trying to wash the dishes. No, at least not yet. Not yet, anyway. Sorry, it's not famine in that game. It's a plague. Not sure which one is worse. Called Grimshire. Let me write that down. Open a tab that has it. Ooh, interesting. It's like not famine, the plague. Love that. I'm aiming for an earlier retirement by about 1 year. Oh, nice! So that I get my retirement with my partner. That sounds really nice. I hope it works out. Oh, hold on. This does not fit there. I'm thinking if I want... No, I don't want that there. I just realized that there's like plugins here, so I should put the machines near the plugins. Perfect! Just remember, ventilation, don't want resin fumes in your lungs. Yeah, resin and like oil paints. Always remember to have ventilation because those can get real tough on the lungs and the brain. I started a few years ago in my solo apartment and got so-called resin lungs. The fumes started to collect in my nasal cavities and lungs, so I had to stop. Oh my god. But I have a DUI chemical hood now for casting resin. Oh, I'm so glad you have that now. Ooh, that sounds like collect in my nasal cavity. Ooh. Yep. Good ventilation and like you said, like this sort of chemical hood, especially for something like resin and like gloves and things, because I think also like skin contact can be bad with both resin and oil paints. I'm gonna lurk and enjoy some Shin Megami Tensei. Ooh, Vengeance gameplay. Hell yeah, Chestery. Thank you so much for the lurk and thank you so much for the subbies, Chestery. Thank you. Have a good time playing. Yeah, this is the big reason why I'm designing my full forced ventilation system for our workshop. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember you guys. You do all sorts of things. I ain't risking my already shit lungs. Yeah. Like, I really love oil paints, but it's a whole thing to paint with oils, you know? They don't fit. All of them. Not all of them fit. No! Okay, I'll figure it out last. I'll just stack the, like... Oh. this paper should be in a very like available spot, I feel. Gonna be there for now. Just finally. Oh, now maybe. Damn it! It looks like it would be like hangable, but I guess it isn't. Oh! It did it for a second there. Hold on. Huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! There we go. Hover enough and it'll happen. I love dice. I'm a dice goblin and already have way too many. I have a good amount. I've been able to resist getting too many, I would say. And I'm very proud of myself because I don't play that often, so I don't need that many. And I was able to, well, like my first proper set where I collected like visually matching stuff. I was able to get the type that I really still enjoy, so I'm quite happy. But I still like to look at dice though. And be like, maybe I could in the future get some more. You know? Morning, Tigre. How are you doing on this beautiful Tuesday? We are organizing things and relaxing. But a chemical fume hood with a pool fan and ducting outside helps so much, even with paints and finishes. Yes, exactly. Maybe I should get some sort of like chemical fume hood thing. Although I mostly just paint with oils, haven't painted in a long time. But honestly, for painting with oils, I want like a separate workspace instead of doing it at home. Because if I do it at home, then the fumes are gonna be at home, even if I have like the whatever ventilation I can, because I don't have a separate room for it. So I would have to like maybe rent a space, or there are classes I can take, which I might want to, now that I have free time. Oh yeah, I remember this. You have to be so precise with the placement, 1 nanometer off, and the item won't fit. Yeah, it's like... But I want to make more with something myself too. Also, I'm thinking of making a D20 and a couple D6s from reindeer antlers. Ooh, that's very cool. That's like very like lumpy like vibe, and I haven't seen that, so that's very unique. That sounds very cool. Always need dice, never enough dice, especially if you play 40k arcs. I bet. I mostly just play I was hoping the lid would go on this. I mostly just play Pathfinder and all other homebrew tabletop RPGs. They were just gonna make this the spice rack, to be honest. Like this, you know? No, they're too tall. I don't like it that they're so tall. Oh, hold on. There's like a little hook here. Okay. It doesn't want to accept anything. Pretty alright. It's meal prepping and just been chilling nice. I have been wanting to get into meal prepping for so long. But it never works out. I just don't like cooking. And meal prepping would reduce the amount of cooking I would do throughout the week. But I find it really difficult to still like the whatever I've meal prepped. After a couple meals, I'm like, I don't want to eat this ever again. And then it's all easily wasted, because when I hit a threshold of not wanting to eat something, then that's kind of it. Can I put these here? No. Can I put the spoons? Oh, hell yeah. Up. Up. Hold on. There we go. I don't know where to put you, so you're gonna hang out there for a moment. Ooh, got myself a good set of metal dice a while ago. I've never gotten into metal dice. They chip like tables, so it's good to have like a dice tray with them. But I have friends who have those. They are very nice. That's just gonna hang out there for a moment. And scissors. There. Perfect. I kind of don't like the order I put these in, because they're just randomly. Nah. Fuck it. It's good. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yep. Right as I'd made the order, I was wondering if I'd even dare to use them on a table surface. Then a friend of mine was like, hey, I got this sell offer for custom leather dice trays and bags. You wanna make a group order with me? That's so dangerous. It's so dangerous when friends are like, hey, you wanna do a group order? And it's like, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Less than a month till the new, oh yes, the Critical Role campaign. It's gonna be so interesting. It's gonna be so interesting to see, because like the way they described it, it has this like, I don't even know how to start my sentence right now. There's so many interesting new things in the new upcoming campaign. I'm very intrigued to see how it's gonna play out. Do the chopsticks go in there? Is it acceptable to have chopsticks like this? Oh, I'm so happy because I was so unsure where to put the chopsticks. Ooh, good. That makes me happy. A good meal prep has a variation design into it. Yeah, so you don't eat just the one thing. That being said, I gave up meal prepping mostly because I like cooking. Well, I mean, if you like cooking, then it's perfect for you. You don't need to meal prep. Metal dice go clack. I like brain go brrrt. I feel you too, Luca. I feel it. Also kind of stopped because meal prepping is a little too middle class for my wallet. It does require you like buy a lot in a bunch. But for me, it would help me save money on like just buying random food items because I would already have food at home. But cooking things are difficult for me. It's always gonna be a struggle. I should probably try food prepping now though, just for a little, just to see if I can save a little extra. I think I wanna put it. I think I wanna put these here. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Metal dice are so nice. Yeah. Holding them is nice because they have that like heaviness to them. I like. I have 2 sets of metal dice, one standard one and one mini set with D20s being maybe 4 millimeters. Nice. The minis are so cute though. The mini dice, like when you they give me cuteness aggression. I mean, I literally eat the same thing on a daily basis. I run on routine. Me too. Like, I like to eat the same thing for a long time. My problem is that if let's say a meal prep, like a few varieties of food for the week, I might hit a wall with all of them throughout the week where I just will never eat them again. And so it becomes very difficult to plan food ahead. At least for me. Okay, 6mm top. Ooh, nice. My meal prep: buy rice, buy 1 kilogram of frozen veggies, buy meat, put them together, eat. That's the type of cooking I find very acceptable. You know, just like put it all in there. I keep forgetting to drink my tea. I love the way Brennan was describing the world. Like, what if orcs rebelled against Sauron? Yes, exactly. What kind of world would that be? Love that. I always pondered that myself. Yes, exactly. Like, it's because it's like changes the status quo so much. I struggle with accepting orcs as just these inherently evil creatures, and that not a single one of them developed empathy over thousands of years of being sentient. Yes, that's the one thing about Lord of the Rings, that the orcs could be more. So much more. That, but I so agree. Like, this for the world, the description of the world Brennan gave was so interesting, and the way they're gonna play with like so many like guest players, and then having this like, what was it, like multiple tables technically going at the same time, where people can play like some, like this table focuses more on like how was it, like, let's say like more soldier style thingy, and then this one's more heavy on role playing or something. Like, I don't remember how it went, but this whole system, I'm like, how is it gonna be? What is it gonna be like? And I'm just excited to see Matt Mercer play characters even so, and it's gonna be so interesting to see what the dynamic is gonna be. It's gonna be such a change. Now, in Lord of the Rings, the orcs have been brainwashed from birth. That's true. There is a lot of lore. They've been basically created from birth to they've been engineered to be what they are. And I mean, for Lord of the Rings, it works just fine. Just to clarify. But it is one of those things that's very interesting to explore more, you know, maybe not in Lord of the Rings specifically, because that has very like set lore, And I know that, what was it? What's the name of the Amazon Prime Lord of the Rings show? Rings of Power. I know Rings of Power tried to do some things and the success rate isn't maybe the best. In 40k, orcs are born with the raging will to fight. Nice. This is fairly accurate. What? No, oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings thing. Yeah, with the orcs. I wonder whom Laura will romance this time. Yes. It's gonna be so interesting to see. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do. I just realized there's literally freaking check thingy up here. Remove all stains. How? But how? But how do I do that? Hold on. I suddenly decided that I want this. Nope. Yeah. Like that. Nice. How do I remove the stains? I wonder. Whoop. Oh no, I found another item just when I was finished. Just when I was finished. I can't put the toaster under the thingy because it needs the things to go up, you know? The toaster needs things to go boing. Oh, maybe this will actually fit there. Perfect. And this fits there. Perfect. There we go. But how does one clean the dirt? I'm trying to like activate soap. I don't know how to clean it. Besides the audience, you mean? Yeah, exactly. I mean, the charisma of all the Critical Role people and all the guests and like all the new people coming in is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be oozing through the screen. But if we take the Elder Scroll universe, the orcs are just another humanoid race among others that's been a nomad race surviving in harsh conditions, more brutal and violent for survival. Yeah, that's like a very natural way to make the orcs have this more stronger, sort of more brutal sort of style and culture. Travis, yes. It's gonna be, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm really gonna try to keep track, active track of the campaign this time, because it's very easy for me to fall off these like long, like multi-hour, like, you know, sessions they have. I always start, and then somewhere around like when we get to like sessions 50 or something, I start falling off because other things just happen, and then it's very hard for me to catch up. But now we're starting fresh again. I still need to catch up on the previous campaign a little bit, but with the new one, I'm gonna try to actively every week stay on track. Wouldn't mind another Jester plus Fjord situation. Me neither. How do I clean the stains? If anybody knows, this is a call for help from chat. How does one clean the stains? I don't know. I don't know. There's no like button for it, unless I completely missed it. So why is this upside down? Maybe it can hold something. No, okay. Maybe it's just a cup upside down. Okay. Click on the tab. I'm trying. Maybe, oh, maybe because I need to click on this part. No. Let's zoom in. I am attempting to click on the wire, but I'm using both left and right, just so you all know that I'm experimenting with those both. It doesn't seem to want to. Let me try to move things. No. turn the water on. Yeah. I don't want to. Defeated on the second level. Nice. Dish soap, dish soap! I yell as if I've now solved something, but I have not. Foam dispenser, let's... Maybe... No. I'm stumped. Proper stumped. What if you just click on the soap first and then on the plate without dragging the soap? Let's click. There's a whole UI element down here. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it because my iPad covers the very bottom of my screen. So I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Surprise dishwasher sim, yes. Damn. Cause I use my iPad for tracking, so it covers just that part. Let me move things just a little bit so I see the bottom of my screen better. Oh, beautiful. -6 to perception, yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can say that that's on me. That's on me. The UI element even like little, like when you click, see it's like has a little like movement and everything to catch your eye. But my brain thought that maybe I need to like interact with the environment more, you know? And I guess now that they're clean, we just put, because they don't have the dish, dish drying rack that we Finns invented, if I remember right. Yes, okay, let's just move things around just that. I would like to put them upside down so that the water drains a little, but okay. Also, I don't want to. They've just been cleaned. I don't want to. Oh well. Maybe. I did not plan on having to have the dishes anywhere. That seems okay. That seems okay. And then this can still be here. This can be here. A beautiful, glorious, wunderbar. Don't know what to do with the book. The book can be there. Lovely. Bloody lovely. You got some non-artifact glasses with the negative perception. Yep. Pretty much. I also didn't notice that all just gave up on cleaning. I guess maybe we can then say that they could make it a little bit more noticeable. Damn. I love the music. Very nice. I'm off from work. Have fun streaming. Hell yeah. Have a nice time having no work today. Rest of the day. Thank you so much for joining, All Talk. Thank you. Have a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Thank you for playing. Okay, that was the demo. Perfect timing, All Talk. I finished the demo. Feels good. Feels nice. This cat is fucking adorable. Yeah, I will play this game for sure when it comes out. I already have it on my wish list and everything. So, did we win? We did. It took a really long time. But we are victorious. Super, super victorious. And next up, I'm gonna play Tiny Bookshop. Time for Tiny Bookshop. I have not played it at all, and I've been wanting to play it for so long. I'm excited. Let us go. Hold on. to chatting. As I set it all up. Set it all up. Let me, just a moment. Let me put some music. I can't handle the silence. Where is my Bard Gore? There we go. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. Oh wow, so all I had to do to finish the demo was to clean that I couldn't figure out how to do because I can't see or read apparently. Okay, I think like good feedback on the UI for the demo is that the let's clean thing needs to be bigger, clearer, all of that. But I still really loved it, even though I was very slow. It was very satisfying. It was kind of fun that first it's a mess and then you have to like clean it up. Makes me feel very satisfied. Whisper of the House also has a demo. Does it now? Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. And get it. There we go. Oh no, but it has to be released, so is the demo still like available though? Because I don't see it. I have to buy it. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not buying it now, but I'm buying it, so we're playing it probably next week. Because I can't find the demo real quick, at least. It's I'm not seeing it on their Steam page because it's released, so I think they don't have the demo up anymore. No demo! I know. But now that I didn't even realize this was out. But now that it is out, very not. I am buying it today. And we're gonna definitely play it. Maybe even already this week. I might change my plans just a little bit. Because I totally didn't realize it came out. Let's look at Tiny Bookshop. Get that rolling. And let me change my category. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I love this song as Bardcore version, but also just in general, I really like this song. It's by One Republic, I think. Here we go. Alrighty. I'm double checking the category did indeed change. We're good. I'll be trying out Grimshire demo today as well. Want to see what the whole plague in the animal village about. Yes, do tell how it is. Do tell. Because I will most likely then check it out. Okay, now, before we start the game, I will open up my snacks. And pour myself some more tea. Crosscut, I am very happy to announce that my tea has finally arrived. My green tea. 1 week of having... I didn't have my green tea. But now I have it. All is right in the world. I bought a lot, so it's gonna take a while to run out. I also bought a couple new tea flavors that I haven't tried before that may then end up being the tea recommendation for next month. I won't tell what it is yet because I don't remember what the name was, but it's an oolong tea, which is something I haven't recommended yet, so I am excited to try it. Did a personality type test again after a long time. Turns out I have not changed. Nice. Oh, I should do a personality test. We can do it on stream someday. I am collecting all these sort of ideas for other than just games because I have been unable to like do other activities because they require a little bit of more prep than just the games. But now I have time again. After I have a couple weeks of chillax, where I'm gonna wanna kickstart some fun stream things, have some more activities and things, and personality tests are always fun. I always get the same one as well. I just don't change. Tea hype, yes, whoop, whoop, whoop. I just have green tea, whoop, whoop, whoop. Hell yeah, me too. Same Z's, Tikeri. Same Z's. This song is amazing. Love the vibe. I'm still ENTJA according to this surely accurate free test. What was the name of this specific type of test? I remember it's like very popular. Oh, also, I lied to you all that last time. My bergamot and mango tea wasn't green at all. It's black. I will never forgive you. I mean, it's perfectly fine. But it's still, black tea still sounds good. I made it after the stream last time and was like, no, wait a goddamn minute. Myers-Briggs, yes. Exactly that. Hold on, let me boost the music just a little bit. It's a vibe. But the bergamot and mango is like a combination I have not seen. I haven't actually tried a lot of mango teas, so I want. All right. Goodbye music because the game is ready. And bergamot is awesome. Yes, it is. Let me actually. It's one of those things that I don't think we like in Finland. It's not very common type of flavor. I think, at least in my circles. Finnish food, hell no. But like in general cooking, not a lot of people use it. At least in my circles. But in tea, it sounds really nice. I mean, it must be legit if so many psychologists and therapists say it isn't. Yeah, what do they say? What do they know? I say as if I don't take the test every year to see if the result is still the same. I find it very just amusing to do those sort of personality tests. Actually, let me eat a couple snacks and then we can continue gaming. Make sure my sugars are, good. Bergamasum, hell yeah. Ooh, random thought about I mentioned like Finnish food and things like that. The we talked about like McDonald's having like all these like cool like seasonal things that in Finland I was like they don't really have many, and I realized that we do have rye bread like burgers, or it's more like a sandwich I guess because it's like rye bread, and then they have all the like burger bits, and that's like very Finnish. Although I haven't been to McDonald's, I don't know if they have that. If McDonald's has that, Personality tests are just the new horoscope. They fill the same niche. Yeah, they do, yeah. I think they're just interesting. I don't believe in them. Like, I know there are some places where people take them very seriously. Like, they literally ask you, they can ask you in your like job interview what it is, and then they look for specific types, and that's so wrong, in my opinion. Never ever should. Like, I think I saw like a documentary specifically about this test and how this test is like. It's for fun, basically. That's not why it was made, but just the legitimacy is low. So, but some people, same thing. Also, I know in some places like blood type is seen as like a personality, some sort of a personality thing, which is something we do not do. I don't even know what my blood type is, Rye bread, yes. Rye bread burgers. That's very Finnish. And I know that at least the Finnish, like, Hesburger has them. McD is probably also. I love rye bread. Oh, hi, Longero, how are you doing? Have you ever done personality tests? We were just talking about those. I'm setting up tiny bookshop. I think it is set up. I think we even have audio and everything. Oh my god. All right, let's swoosh. Of course, hello Void. We love the Void. Everybody say hi. Oh no, I didn't mean to zoom out. There we go. It's kinda like blood types in some Asian countries. Yeah, exactly. Ruisburger. I haven't had one in a long time. I really should. I kind of wanna. Now that we talk about it, I haven't tasted one of the rye bread, like rye burgers, in a long time. You give me major blood type A, B vibes. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. I don't think I've ever. I actually don't know officially what it is. I can't give blood because of my chronic illnesses. And the medications I take. So I've never been able to find out, and nobody really knows. It's in my records, of course. It's just that I never ask, and I don't know who to ask. Usually people find out when they give blood, because that's where they test it. Yeah, I should know blood type in case needed. Exactly. So now that I'm gonna write that down, I should figure that out. I'm gonna be going to some doctors, so might as well try to figure it out. Let me write down, figure out blood type. And also, we have the void for a really long time. I wonder. Let me just check some settings, make sure. No, everything seems good, but I think I know what I need to do. I need to like just reconnect it, and it will, yeah, and it will appear. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Noxy reads chat's horoscope stream when. That would be so fun. I'm gonna write that down too. That's a very fun idea. I don't even know how to. I don't know anything about horoscopes. I'm not that kind of space person. I'm more in the like hardcore science part than the sort of fantastical like horoscopes and like star signs and all these sort of things. But I do find it very fun. You should know our regional burgers are made with turmeric in buns. And turmeric isn't regional at all. They tried. But the turmeric adds a bit of spice to whatever mysterious meat they're using for burgers. Yeah. It's like, oh, this is this the regional one? It's like, yes, technically, but also no. I've been buying these mini Hillary breads lately. They've been quite solid. Ooh, that sounds very cool. Used to donate blood, but have not done this in ages. If you can, I highly recommend everybody does. It helps a lot. I would if I could. Unfortunately, I cannot. Or maybe... Actually, I'll have to recheck. Because it's mostly about the medications I'm taking. But it's always been problematic. I've tried to go to the blood donation places to get this figured out. But they also don't quite always know. So it's always been better to not. That I don't donate. But I would love to. I really want to. I can never remember my blood type either. Yeah, I just need to find it out and then write it down somewhere. In this economy, I need all the blood I got. I feel you. Oh, also one thing why one like major thing why I can't even consider giving blood like outside of like medications and things is that I'm pretty anemic most of the time. So when you're anemic, you can't. You really can't, because I do need this. I do need the blood. I need it bad. Or Noxy guesses chest size based on vibes alone. Yes, it's like I'm gonna like do 5 minutes of prep. I'm gonna read all this like horoscopes and star signs, and then we're just gonna roll with my very deep knowledge. Tarot readings. I have been seeing some really amazing like widgets involving tarot like cards and readings, and like they are delicious, even though I have no idea how to do it. But these are very good ideas. I don't know. It has like a tower on it. Exactly. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's pretty. There's the man upside down. It's like very dramatic and very cool. That's pretty much how it goes. That's 100% how it would go. It signifies the towering uncertainty. You're going to have to make difficult decisions soon. Or it signifies that in the near future you're going to go up a lot of stairs. You're gonna go high, you know. You're gonna be in a tower, I bet. I know my blood type and will donate once I can and try and get over my fear of needles. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's so very, very noble of you. Like, fear needles can be really rough, and to give blood can be like very difficult with it. So it's like, you know, amazing if you even consider it and like want to. So awesome. Not awesome that you're afraid of needles, but I'm very happy that you're, you know, willing to try and get over the fear. Interview some basic questions of people in chat, then make harsh judgments. Yes, it's like, what's your favorite color? It's like, I like green. Okay, I was about to say something really mean. Yeah, okay, that's how it would go. It's like, green is not a creative color. We'll climb that tower just so I can jump down. Whee! And then we can catch you. And you can be just fine. Gonna go up a lot of stairs and boy will your glutes and thighs be burning. Oh, hell yeah. In the near future, you'll see a building. That'll be 50 bucks. Yes, exactly. Oh, thank you so much for the lurg. Gimbed. Thank you so much. I like green. Oh, wow. You really are a shitty person then. Yep. Man, I've never had a proper like tarot reading. I've had like friends do it in D&D and like in a campaign. It was really fun. So I'm getting inspired. I have wanted to find myself like really nice tarot cards just to have because they are very beautiful. Like you can get like really cool ones. Like I saw like these Neon Genesis Evangelion ones in Japan, of course, and I really wanted to buy them, but they were quite expensive. At that point, my wallet was screaming at me in panic. We're gonna stretch, go through the ads, and then we're gonna start the game. Perfect. I tried twice already, but my tattoo and then my new sleep apnea machine use was like, not yet, wait some more months. Ah, yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, tattoos. How long is it like after getting a tattoo that you're not allowed to give blood? Is it like months or how many we talking? Because I actually don't know. Tarot cars. Damn, this sounds like a good idea for rich folk. Yeah, imagine you have like a parking lot and then the cars are the tarot cars and you have a tarot cars reading and then you're like on a balcony looking down and then people driving the cars and then you have some person controlling all of them. That would be amazing. The art on tarot cards gets really artsy nowadays. Yeah, exactly. There's like so much variety. And I've been really trying to find ones that I really like and want to grab just to have because I like to have things. I am very much a materialist. I love stuff. So, because things make me happy when I can hold them and look at them. Phthalo green slaps though. Ooh. What kind of green is that? Let me check. Let me check. Sounds very fancy. Very fancy. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a good green. If somebody says to me that that's their favorite green color, I accept it. They are they are high in my list. Peeps put a lot of effort on them. Oh yeah, like there's like so many beautiful ones like from different artists with like their own art styles that I'm just like I want them all. So I have a really hard time figuring out what's gonna be like the one that I end up getting someday. Would imagine 6 months or something at least. Yeah, might be less, like 3 or something. 4 months. Okay, interesting. I wonder what makes them decide that 4 months is the perfect amount. I mean, I'm sure there's medical science that's like, in that time it has healed, in that time... I don't know, actually. No idea. Also, would assume depends on somewhat on the country you reside in. Yes. When it comes to donating blood, what the rules are depend a lot on the country. I made some snacks. Gosh. Ads are over. Come to game. Just realized Noxie has the same color scheme as my desk I made years ago. Oh, nice! What if I am your desk? Hmm? Did you ever think about that? I have evolved. Alright, let's go game. Start game. I have not played this game at all, so this will be interesting. Today is the day. I packed up my things, leaving everything else behind. Damn. For a quiet life by the sea. I want it. Living my dream life. Ooh. Tiny bookshop. Waterfront Square, Monday, summer 1st. It is a tiny bookshop. I would love to work on a bookshop. I gotta say, that's an environment where I am willing to deal with customer service, I think. Also, like libraries, same thing. Like, people have a lot of respect around books. They're more quiet, and they generally, people who like books are very chill. So I feel like that's an environment where I'm okay having like a front-facing job, as they say. Wait, I have been slapping Noxie all this time without me realizing. It's just like, someday I will have my revenge. What have I done? That's an amazing color scheme for a table, I gotta say. Dasha, is that you? Yep. Okay, let's play a game. So, let's see. Crime cell change 19. Fact, fantasy, classic. Okay. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. Tilde. How do I say her name? Tilde? Or Tilde? I've heard so much about you. What? How? Like what? Who are you? It's like to a client. Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my shop? What? How? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Oh, she one of them. She knows everything. She knows everybody's business. Anyway, welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you've decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tilde. I don't know how to say the name. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Gin PD, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. You should know that as Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? I just realized I'm covering the book section, so we are going to change locations. And we are also going to change chat locations. There we go. Because I feel like I'm gonna be clicking and like, you know, like this. I don't want to cover all of them. There we go. Nice. I don't know how normal it is in other places than Finland, but Finns, at least, you know about like the library like buses. Like, I feel like those were like a big thing when I was a kid, but I don't know how big they are still. So it's basically just a bus that's a mini library that stops at specific places, stays there for a while, and then it's a library. You can borrow books and return them. I love it. Bookstonians. I wonder what else based on that name they love doing apart from reading books. Yeah, exactly. Library buses are awesome. They're still around. Oh, nice. I'm so happy. Problem is that I can't really get a good photo of my desk since it has mica powder in the stains and the lacquer. Oh, yeah. So it's like, ding. Okay, bravo. You had the right book on hand. Crime. Oh, she loves crime. This grandma likes a little bit of stabbing. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Okay, nice. So, sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the right. Yeah. Okay. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Okay. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop. It will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Ashe. I don't quite understand what I need to be doing, but I see. But it is a bluish purple base with a darker reddish river. Oh, with both silver and pink mica powder making it look really funky. That sounds awesome though. Saying green grade secondhand. Find. Okay. Okay. We are making money. Now. I'm just trying to understand what's happening, but it's the tutorial, so that's the point. I'm gonna look. Thank you. I have to go pick up a new yarn I ordered, though I won't have enough to finish my cardigan. I managed somehow and now have extra yarn. Nice. You can make all sorts of like matching little things for it. That's amazing. But yeah, have a nice yarn collection quest. Let's call it that. Thank you for the lurk. I got so much of the mica powder left over, but I got nothing to use it on. Damn, what does one use mica powder for? I have no idea. But that stuff is worse than glitter. It will go everywhere. Yeah, I assumed as much. I was about to ask, is it like, how bad is it compared to glitter when it comes to being everywhere, if it's worse? Ooh, you gotta like really know how to use it, I guess. Fern, love that name. Hi there, you're the bookseller, right? Sure am. I see you already talked to Tilde. Did she know everything about you already? She sure did. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstoneberry review. It's the local paper. Oh, beautiful name. Yeah, I sort of write for them. Oh, he blushing. They blushing. My name is Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the... Sorry. My throat decided to give up. It's the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Ooh, nice. Nice. I realized I haven't drank any water in a while. That's why my throat is saying no. So let's hydrate. This like really, really fine powder, usually mixed in with paints and resins. Yeah, I imagine that's like when it's really, really fine. First, it's bad to breathe it in, but like you said, really hard to get off. It will like go in every single nook and cranny possible. Right, so for the record, what made you come to Bookstoneberry? Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. Let's go. Searching for where I belong. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Literally just got here. Very windy, bit intimidating, friendly, I think. Windy. Well, I guess that's true. Although I enjoy the weather here, in my hometown we only had rain season and less rain season. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around. Ah, very cute. I don't really quite know what I can do at this point in the game. I think I wait. I think that's what we're doing. I love the style though. If I wanted to do like an escape or like find like a new place to start my life over, I probably wouldn't want to be by the ocean because I prefer lakes, if I'm honest. Very Finnish of me because I can't swim in an ocean. The salt water burns me eyes. But I am okay with lakes. Wait, and make money. Yes, make money. Money. Must be funny. In a rich man's world. In a rich man's world. That's hyper Finnish, yes. Exactly. Lakes overseas every time. I know, it's just like, they're just better. It's more swimmable. I think lakes are generally a little less dirty. I mean, I don't know, actually. But for me, I just don't like the saltiness. If you swim in an ocean, it sort of I feel like it leaves like a residue on me, you know? And then I have to like wash it off immediately or it like dries off. Weird. Okay, now we close up shop. Nice. It does indeed leave a residue. It's called salt. Yep. I got enough salt in me already. Ooh. Buxtonbury review. Tiny bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Reports on the goings on around town. Actually, let me do a thing real quick. Hold on. There we go. Now you should see my cursor. Yes, so you can see what I'm pointing at. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather and keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage, looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click buy. Okay. You don't want to become a salty sea dog, yahar. No. How does it go? Yar har fiddle day. Being a pirate is super free. Something like that. Nah. I prefer lakes. Understandable. Yes. I really like going on like islands on lakes. Of course, the ocean also has islands, but I prefer the less infiniteness of lakes a little bit more. Those should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling venture. Yep. And the classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Cactus! Bit prickly, but has a heart of gold while equipped. Ooh. Plus 2% to drama sale chance. Plus 2% to danger. Love that. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Okay. And also, let's give this lonely cactus a new home. My item bar. From here you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop. I know I'm covering the pop-up, but click here to customize your bookshop. Here we go. Customization, hell yeah, I'm in. Awesome and free. Yes, that's how it goes, yeah. Being a pirate is awesome and free. La 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 la. I prefer ocean just because most of the fish taste better. That's very true, though. I can, that's fair enough. I can understand that. You got a boost. Some items can increase your sell chance for certain genres or other chance. My brain is really hitting at nothing right now. I can't read. Your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Yes, yes. Watch out though. Sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Shook. The sea is terrifying and lakes are cozy. Exactly. The saltiness does not bother me. I mean, if it doesn't bother you, then you all good. I think living next to a lake is a little nicer because it's a little less windy than right next to the ocean, I feel like. Especially up here in the northern countries. I feel like next to the ocean can be like, you can get like really like strong cold wind. But if you're next to a lake, little less. I have no scientific proof, but this is what I assume. Forests are an awesome windbreaker. Yes, exactly. I do want to be near a forest if I wanted to go for an escape, because forests I like to a point. I don't like bugs and nature is scary, but being in a forest is very relaxing, or just walking on some path somewhere, picking berries or something like that, can be really, really relaxing. Hover over an item to check out what it does. Hover. Nice. Remove it, just click it. Okay. Alright, nice. Nice. Oh, you wanted me to actually remove it? You can decorate inside or outside your shop. Just click here. Ooh. Ooh. I like how I have one bookshelf. One little bookshelf to start with. Lakeside cottage on the lakeshore peak, Finland. Yes, exactly. Lakeside cottage in the forest. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Honestly, if you have that in your family, hold on to it. Thankfully, Finland has so many lakes and so many forests that there's a lot of good places for cottages and a lot of cottages that already exist. I really like the Finnish culture of like mökki, you know, mökki life. You know, so during the summer especially, just getting away, going in the middle of the forest by a lake, relax, you know? I did a lot of that last month. I was like with family and friends at the cottage. It was lovely. Very lovely. Ooh! Blue. Hold on. Now click on the bucket of what you want to pay. Look for white dots. Oh, okay. How do we do this? What if? Hold on. The choices. There's so many choices. Then we have purple. We have like a lavender color. We've got pinks. We're definitely going for the blues and purples here. Oh, what? Azure? Monarch. Petrichor, that's the word. Neptune. Ooh! Why, Neptune, of course. Once you have satisfied your interior decorator, please click this button to save and return. Okay, we're gonna be here all day. Ooh, book sign. Sign that says books. Love it. Ooh, table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Guest book. I'm happy they're giving me stuff already to start with. Errand has been run. Hell yeah, welcome back, William. I hope you had, like, nice errands. And that they went well. I am now playing Tiny Bookshop. And it's letting me decorate my little bookshop. And I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream. I don't think I have enough to decorate with, but... Oh, do we only have one shelf? Oh, no, I can do more. Good, this is a bookshop. Oh, no, I can only do the one. Oh, shit. Oh, I will check that. Little cactus. That's tiny. Let's put it there. A table can be outside like that. Nice. And then we can hang the books sign there. Lovely. Classy. Oh, we ain't got nothing. We got very little. So we paint. Now. I do love this Neptune. But maybe not like this. What if we do the other way around? Like this. Maybe I see that working out. Let's, can I paint the table? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's maybe do that. That's good. Oh, ceiling. Like that. Nice. Ran out of my mid, so I have been a bit miserable today. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. But now all good. I'm happy. Very good. Good that you said that. I need to go get some meds today as well. I meant to grab them when I went to the store and I forgot. So I will go in the evening. Hold on. If I want to do the inside... How did I do that? That way. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. It is kind of a crazy color. Be all this on the inside as well. But I think I like that. Let's go with this for now. I feel like Honestly, like green colors fit this like vibe very well, but I like blue. So that's what we gonna do. Maybe if it's like nah. We're gonna go crazy and be all blue. A crazy style. Yes. Exactly. Let's just go. We can decorate later when we get more elements to decorate with. Welcome to Bookstonbury. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Nice. Very good. Going to a location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. Oh no, parking fees. This is too real. Too real for me. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. We were talking about like places to escape to, and I've always tried to imagine what my dream home and house would look like. And even though I like that sort of like very clean, modern, like Nordic home, I'm always drawn to that slightly more like cottagecore vibe with a little bit more of a maximalist sort of mentality instead of, you know, just white, gray sort of thing. Go for and like smooth surfaces. Instead, I really like brick, wood, like warmer tones than this sort of modern Nordic vibes tend to be. And so I think my dream house home thingy would probably be, you know, a house like maybe in the forest, near a forest, but still close enough to like civilization so I don't have to like drive hours to go to the store, you know, and by a lake, and I would be happy. An excellent internet connection, that's very important. I don't think most Finns like the millennial gray stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think it was really in fashion, and I think because it's like gray is very neutral color, so it's very easy to mix it up with other things. Gray is perfectly fine in a home, I think, but if it's everything's the millennial gray and like white, no thanks. But what gray really works well with is like pastel pinks and greens. If you can like combine these sort of colors with it, it can work and make a very like a lovely soft sort of environment. Bricks, wood, and stone are still popular renovation materials and building materials. Very good. I imagine especially for like homes, like when you build a home, they're very popular. I think for apartments, the problem is that apartments, you just make like a blank canvas that like if you buy one, then you can of course change things. But if you're renting, you can't change like having like very just white walls and all of that. But man, furniture, like real wood furniture has gotten so expensive these days that I like, because I keep wanting to upgrade to these like more wood, proper wood, like solid heavy wood furniture that lasts compared to, you know, the IKEA cardboard stuff. But it's so expensive. Even the cardboard stuff is hella expensive, like Jesus. Yeah, Mao, it's been the flashbang white 10 years ago. Yeah. Always used to remind me of hospitals and sterile environments. Yeah. Because it is. Okay, book. Select to place the selected genre into your shelf. Click and drag to place multiple books. Got it. Ooh, okay. Oh, God. This is... Okay. This requires my brain. This is... book management. This book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Yep. Check the sales chance by hovering over the books on the right. We're looking at numbers like percentages and my brain is going beep boop bop bop. Goo goo gaga. It looks so sad in the winter. Yeah, it very easy, especially the gray, the millennial gray. It just looks very easily very drab. For the winter, a home needs some color. You can combine it with the gray. I think it's perfectly acceptable. But as long as you have like accent colors that really work, it can look lovely. But all gray, white, neutral colors. I think also like beige is like natural white and beige is quite popular. I'm not into those. anything white in furniture or clothes, I'm like, nope, because I spill things all the time. It's like dangerous. You can remove books from a shelf with... Okay. Okay. I think we have a lot of green. What was this? What was classics? I want some classics. Oh, wrong one. You didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Wonderful. Wonderful. That being said, my interior decor currently is a little too hyper modern with whites and blacks occasionally accented with woods, blues, and reds. I love the woods. Hyper modern with whites and blacks occasionally. Yeah, I think that like white and black can very easily create that hyper modern look. But you have accent colors, so that's very nice. It does sound very lovely, I think. But in my defense, I took the first apartment that was offered to me in the 11 months that I queued for an apartment. I mean, at that point, you just take whatever. You take what you get as long as it's like, you know, livable and all good. And then you go from there. I like light woods personally. Yeah, I like, you know, light wood and like bamboo colored furniture, like the slightly warmer tone wood, but not too warm because then it starts to become orange. I'm talking like bamboo is, I think, a very good one to compare it to. It's a light wood, but not as light as like koivu is. You know, what is koivu in English? Oh shit, I forgot. Anyway, it's a tree. It's a white pale wood. So I didn't have much choice. Light woods are awesome. Yes, I agree. Okay, let's fill the shelves. We have very 30%, 30, 33, 19. Ooh, for fantasy. We want more fantasy. I love me some fantasy. And facts. Who even wants facts these days? But maybe I should have some. And then some travel also. Let's like fill them like 50-50 down here. Birch, yes, I kind of like birch. It isn't always super pale. Yeah, birch is nice. But it is rare to find the warmer shades of birch. Yeah, I think you get the paler stuff much more easily. For me, what I want to do in my home, I want to like replace some of the white furniture, like you know, the very classic like IKEA stuff that's cheap that I got when I had no money. I have no money now, but I want to start to like finding pieces that will last long, that can be these sort of like investments in a way. Drama. We could use a little bit more drama. We're just gonna make these drama, and then we're gonna actually then fill the classics here. Okay. Oh, there's classics up here. Yes, so let's put classics like that. Perfect. And then a bit more crime. We've got a lot of fantasy. Let's see. Drama. I think just to start, when we do the first run, I'm just gonna do a pretty like even stock of everything and see what that means, you know, to get an idea of what kind of game is this. I feel like we can roll with this. Let's see what happens. Shelves are ready. Let's go set up shop or keep adjusting your selection. Let's go. Let's go. It's very blue. Oh, did you notice you can look around the location? I did not. Well. You can interact with things by clicking them. Boy. Oh boy. Pigeon! Oh, I'm sorry. Had to touch the pigeon. Oh. Now I want to destroy all the things. Oh, seems like the telescope is out of order right now. They're never in order, I feel like. They're like these sort of coin things, whenever I've encountered them, they're like never working or something like that. Pulu would be mad. Nobody tell Pulu. Exactly, that's a seagull. Yeah, you're so right. I I knew that, but my brain was like, nope. No, you don't. Yeah, nobody tell Pulu. Nobody tell Pulu. I know my pigeons and my seagulls. I swear. The coastal wildlife of Buxton Bay. Read on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. Noise. My nephew is the same. All birds are Pulu to him. Yeah. Oh no. I have dried food stuck in my teeth. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey as a plankton. I read that already, didn't I? You also seen an image of a herring gull in flight. It has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Damn! Lastly, there is a group of small grey acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Barnacles are so creepy. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? I think I knew that, but I never remember the word arthropods. Barnacles. Ew! Exactly. I do like to say the word barnacles, though. It's one of my... If I'm trying to avoid swearing, I'm gonna say barnacles instead. It's like, if I wanna say, you know, fuck this, instead of, you know, gosh darn barnacles. It's a good word. But barnacles in real life? No, thank you. An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. The hell kind of creature is that? Fascinating creatures? The text answered my question. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. They're weird. That's my appreciation. Oh yeah, let's open up the shop. I totally forgot. Ooh, you can also buy books and items while out and about. But they will be put into your storage, okay? Where you can access them on the next day. Ah, makes sense. Buxtonberry newcomer turns new page. Oh, y'all can't see it. I'm gonna read it out to you. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonberry as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonberry to be very refreshing. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Beautiful. Oh, guest column, Moira's travelogue. Bali on a budget. Don't miss these incredible tips. Okay. Okay, used book lot. Everything must go. Winter skid books. Maybe valuable. So many books lying around. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see what our book success is for today. A customer. Please buy my books. I'm trying to figure out the gameplay loop, like how to, you know, win. Because of course winning is the goal of every game. I guess the idea is to sort of just adjust based on the needs I observe in this section, you know? Interesting. Can I talk to any of the people ever? Toodles! I love the word toodles. Toodles and lollygagging. Love those. Tilde. Ah, there you are. I wanted to comment on how much you've been livening up this place, Lugle. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. But I want to stay here. Good call, good call. Yeah, let's go. Then there will be tea and cafe nearby. Cafe? Tea and coffee nearby, that's what I meant to say. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Café Liberté as soon as you can. I've thought about working in a cafe, but I feel like it really depends. If it's one of those like busy ones, probably not good for me because it's quite loud with all the like steaming milk noises, brewing sounds, people. But instead, if there's like a really small one somewhere, maybe one that even has books, would be, I think I could do that. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilde at the cafe. Tilde asks you to meet her at the new cafe in town. Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilde. Yes. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, my face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. You got any fish? You got any fish for me? I don't know why, but every time we talk about fish, I want to ask everybody what's your favorite fish, but I think at this point I have asked that question like 10 times. And for most of us, it's salmon. I don't know how to talk about fish in any other way than just to ask people, do you like fish? Ahoy, matey! Introduce yourself to Walt, the sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. Ahoy, hoy! You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. Oof, if only I could in real life do that, I would. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Your journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilde. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. Journal. Open it at any time to check on your progress. Let's check him a check. Here you can track which journals you have sold the most. Oh, there we go. I was like wondering, how am I supposed to keep track of these things? But okay, here we go. The game is telling me. I'm jealous of people who have the energy to write diaries. Me too. Like, you know, there's people who make like really detailed, beautiful, like it's almost like a piece of art how they like organized it is. They have like stickers, little drawings, like little things. Like it's just like a genuine like story of their days. And it's amazing. I love it. I want to be able to do it. It used to be like kind of like that. Damn, I've never been able to do it. Like I've bought very cute little notebooks, especially in Japan. Stationery there is crazy. So they had so many cool things. I was like, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally do it. Every time I've started, sure, I can do a little bit, but then I just can't keep it neat. First of all, my handwriting changes every day. It's a little bit different. I find it I don't have very neat handwriting. It requires that you actually like plan out like the layout of every page. I don't have it in me. I don't have the time, the energy, but I would love to be a person who could do that. But at this point in my life, I am not. But I did buy this little notebook. Hold on. It's like it was literally called like tea time diary. That like whenever you have tea time once a day or at the end of the week, you fill out like a little thing. And it's like a small notebook, and instead of like having to write a full page, it's like just a little bit per day. And I feel like I have that ready to go if I ever want to start it up. But yeah, no, it's hard to, I completely lose the like rhythm of it. Like I might do it for a month and then suddenly I forget to do it one day, and then I forget that I had a journal ever. And then like 6 months later, I'm like, gosh darn it, the journal, I totally forgot about it, you know? It wasn't beautiful. Pro tip, get a cheap ugly one and mess it up, like put everything in it, and then later you can transfer it to a pretty page. Oh, that's true. That's like a way to go about it. Because usually the first thing might be very messy. My handwriting changes by the minute. I know, it's just, how do people have such beautiful handwriting? I can't read my own handwriting. Same! It's a problem. At one point I did buy this notebook, and I was able to, the way I used it, I was like, I'm not gonna make it pretty. I'm just gonna write on it like very like every day if I can, some thoughts about my day or something that happened, something good that happened, I'll write it down. Even if it's like my tea tasted really good today, you know? Because I feel like because I have a lot of issues with remembering things. I have very specific memory to certain things, but then with some things not. So I don't always remember the good things that's happened because it's so easy to focus on, you know, bad things or like rough times. But there's a lot of good constantly also happening. So I thought I'd make this notebook and I just try to like write something good that happens every day or every other day or even once a week. Because then it helps me remember, because I wrote it down, I have a stronger memory of it. I have a stronger memory mark of it because now I have the memory itself, but then I also have the memory of writing it down. So then it was, while I was doing that, I was able to do that for a couple months like last year. While I was doing that, I did notice feeling nicer about everything because I was able to create stronger memories about the good things that are also happening. And now that I'm talking about it, I should start that up again and just make it like once a week or just a little bit, because I feel like it was a very good habit. But that's my problem. I'll do it a few months, I will forget it for like a day or two, and then it's gone from my head completely. And then I forget that I was doing it at all. That's my problem with these things. Here you can track which genres you have sold. Yep. This is the total number of books you sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds like little poster stamps to mark your moments in Bookshop. Nice. Big same. Yup. You'll collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more information. Ahoy, matey! I had a friend who started writing on a diary at a later age. She said she just started by spewing her train of thought into it, and after a while it entirely transformed the way she processed her thoughts. Exactly. That's why a lot of people recommend it. Because when you just put your mind into words on paper, it can be very helpful. And like you said, change how you process your thoughts, even your emotions and the things you experience, you know? I always kind of wanted that, but was never able to maintain consistency of effort. Yeah, exactly. We all have the same problem. You have to be able to do it for a long enough time for the new connections in your brain to, you know, properly have effect and to properly form. And you just gotta keep at it and be consistent. And I find that extremely difficult. Click on the arrows in the corner to flip to another page. I think what my main problem is that I always try to do too much. Too much at the same time. Too many projects, or I'm trying to upkeep too many hobbies because I feel like I want to do all of them. But at some point, it's really good to evaluate and look at all the things you're doing. And is there anything you can shelf and come back to later? Because freeing up your head from constantly having things it should be doing is a problem for me. It's very easy that I get swamped by all the things I want to do. So then I end up doing nothing, you know? So the ability to write on a journal is one of those that you just have to take the time in your head, in your routine, life in general, to do it, you know? And it's difficult. I have too many things. But the thing is, you don't have to write every day. Yeah, exactly. But my problem is if I don't write every day, then it doesn't become a routine. I will lose it. Doing something once a week is very difficult for me to remember. You can write every now and then as a catch-up. Yeah, like every other day, something like that. Like whenever I've tried to do journaling, I never try to do every day. It's not gonna happen for me. But every other day, every third day, maybe, to help make it a habit is always good. Clip one of the bookmarks to quietly navigate between different chapters of the journal. Yes. Café Liberté, a cozy establishment overlooking the historical town square. Ooh. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. Ooh. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Last seen at Waterfront Square. Ooh, even showing birthdays. I wonder if I can give them gifts. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affected in your bookshop. Yup. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or when you are trying to create the most optimized bookstore. I'm gonna min-max this bookstore, you bet. Calendar. The calendar gives you an overview of what happened and will happen this season. Ooh. This is a beautiful journal, exactly. I would love something like this. Check back frequently if you are ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply click on one of the days to see more details. Weekly flea market. I love flea markets. I don't like the smell, but I like finding weird stuff. It's nice they have it weekly. Summer bonfire. Midsummer. I had a mieliala-päiväkirja on my phone for 3 years and I wrote in there every day. Wow. Then I changed phones and new Android didn't support the app. That sucks. Because you had it for like 3 years. So that's a proper routine you've built. And then you change your phone and then Android is like, nah, Oh, that sounds so frustrating. I fucking hate when an update does that. Yeah. Because like, it's so difficult to then just like find another app to do it. Because you have like Alfarin, you had 3 years of routine on this one specific one. So it basically means you kind of have to restart with something else. And it's like, it's not the same. Just the thought makes me viscerally angry. Exactly. Boy. And I don't change my phones very often. So it happens a lot because, you know, I'm using like older apps on my older phone. So then if I take a long time to upgrade my phone, then of course it is not supported. Okay. Hi. What are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. I'm so sorry. Oh, Fern has anxiety. Me too! Sorry, here I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Nice, we're getting all these new places. Challenge unlocked, afternoon at the seaside. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Fern is lovely. It showed your mood as graphs and such. It was nice. I should check if the app has now updated after years. Yeah, check it. Maybe they have. In 3 years, it's not just conditioning myself to the layout and ergonomics of a specific app. In 3 years, I'll have developed a personal relationship with that app. Exactly. And then it's gone, like the betrayal. And that, it's just like, no. I lost all my motivation to continue after the phone change. Exactly. Because after such a long time, that's like a genuine thing. Like, it's a thing. It changing? No. Like, my brain would not be able to handle just trying to change it or something. I did not make a lot of money. But I made money. And we like money. For Mood Diary at least. Yeah, damn. Damn. Hold on, I wanted to check if I can buy some books. Buy me some books. Maybe valuable, so many books lying around, used books. I want to buy used books. Ooh, nice. Let's not buy more, let's cooler. I don't got the money for that. Why is it so expensive? Holy hell. Holy moly. Banana roly goly. Alright. Oh, wrong button. We close up shop. Man. Imagine having a little bookshop like this. It sounds so beautiful, but the stress of being an entrepreneur would be too much, I think. Oh shit, they're discounted now after I just bought them? Damn it. Oh, it's telling me it's a good time to buy them. But I can wait and risk someone else buying them first. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Okay, good. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Okay. I just spend money. Money that I need to spend. Are you telling me this is zero money? That means it's free. Is that what you're saying? That don't seem right. Zero money? Okay, free stuff, give it. I'm happy. But also very suspicious. What's wrong with them? Do they have bookworms? Children's collection. Hey, I'm not gonna buy that. It's gonna use all my money because I want this hanging money plant. Who can use a bit more money? Yes. While equipped, back sell chance, drama sell chance. Nice there, nice. Free stuff, you say? Exactly. Give me free stuff. Especially free food. I love me some free stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at my new plan. I have a boyo. I don't know what to do with the boyo, but I got one. And some plants. I would love to have another bookshelf, but I think I need to play more to be able to get one. Fine. How many souls do I need to sacrifice in exchange? Exactly. Hold on, do we want Far Beach or Cafe? I think I want to go to the Cafe Liberté. First things first. First things firsty first. Just checking, we've got danger +2, customer count +7, okay. O'Shea. And I think I'm good on buying stuff. Ooh, there's new text. Let me read it out to you all. Public parks still in disrepair. Unacceptable. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buxtonbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buxton's University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much-needed repairs. I should become a newsreader. I'm coming up with all these new career directions now that I'm free. Okay, let's go to Cafe Liberté. Also, ad starting soon. But not yet, but soon. I'm trying to... We have like an uptick on drama. So I think we're gonna get more drama and more facts. More fact. Classics were selling pretty okay. What if... Ooh, travel. Travel 20... 25, 30, 25, 36. Okay, we're definitely focusing on now on more cram. We don't care for the children's books. Also, yeah. We're just gonna have a couple children's books and then we good. Travel has an up, like, chance. 26. Yeah, we're just gonna not do kids' books, okay? Let's see what happens. Bet we're gonna have a day of only people wanting kids' books, but I did sort of a 50-50 split on the previous one, so I'm gonna try to do like a little bit more dramatic split of things now, just to see if I make more money. If we make more money. Money. Nah, let's do that. And then I'm gonna instead... No, that's a lot of facts. We don't like facts. We want more crime. Yeah, let's go to Cafe Liberté. Meta, hello, how you doing? Do you have your violin? Yes, exactly. Guess what came home? Have you tested it out yet? How is it? Also, do I remember? I don't remember. Did you say you got like an electric one? At least you talked about it, but I don't know if you actually got one. But how are you? How do you feel? How do you feel, Meta? Acoustic traditional. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yes. Have you tried it out yet? Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, like the weather. Oh no, such as the weather, visitors, and special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltips. Ooh my. Ooh my. We are at the mercy of weather. But it's a nice day today, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Love this place. I would love to hang out in a place like this. I can make sounds. It feels weird to hold. I sound like alley cat screaming. Yes, that's the beginning. It's always just like in the start because you gotta learn how to how to hold the thing. Oh, we've got ads, so we're gonna do some stretching. Stretchy stretch and crunchy crunch and hydration and all of that, you know, all that jazz. Nice. I remember when I first started playing the cello. I mean, sure, you can make just like if you put your bow on the strings, you can make like vaguely decent sounds. But the moment you try to play an actual note, it was awful. The beginning of a string instrument, any instrument really, is always a little rough. I don't know, is there an instrument that sounds nice from the get-go? Even if you know nothing? Probably, but I just don't know it. I got University of Helsinki ad. Don't they already know that my alma mater? Guitar and any fretted instrument. True, guitar you can vaguely sound nice. Nom nom nom. Maybe the ads was like, you wanna go back? Harp! Oh, true! You can make pretty beautiful sounds with a harp, even if you don't quite know what you're doing. It just comes down to figuring how to like make sound like a song, I guess. Also, Tosani, hello, how are you? Sorry. I don't think I said hello. Kannel! True! What are you harping about now? About harps, Beta! We're harping about harps! It's harpception. Hola! Kantele, yes. Kantele is lovely. I wanted to learn to play one, but the cello is enough for me. It's hard enough, and I don't have a brain for music. My problem with learning music things is that I have very good muscle memory. So if I'm trying to learn to play specific notes, let's say, my brain maybe doesn't quite remember what each note was called or all of that. But so I'm not learning the theory of music very quickly, but I can play just because I can connect the dots well enough and my muscles know where they should be going. So it's very strange because I'm struggling to progress with the cello, learning how, because it has like first position, second position, third position, fourth position, and then even lower, where you can play the same note in like multiple different locations on the strings. So I'm struggling a lot there because my brain is like, but I learned them here at the top. What do you mean this same note can also be played on a completely different string in a different spot? Like, what do you mean? I have a very rigid brain when it comes to those sort of things. So that's like where I'm struggling, is remembering the exact spots in the other locations for like fourth position or something like that. Kantele is easy. I say that with zero confidence. I think you can make it sound lovely, like even if you know nothing. Googling how to hold a violin. Yes. That's a very important part. Is figuring out how to hold the instrument right. At least a violin is small. The cello is huge. And it's like, it's a full body thing, making sure that I have the right position with my legs and my everything. And that my shoulders are loose, not tense, because I tense my neck like crazy when I try to focus. And then it affects the sound. But Meta, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. You have the violin. Do keep me updated on your progress. How does it feel? How hard is it? And if you like it. At least that search history makes sense, yes. It's a very reasonable search history thingy. Mine will have how to hold a conversation. Same. Mine is also weird things I'm Googling. Which I won't mention. Oh, Tilda said, there you are. Stamp collection. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. You rolled up to the cafe as Tilda requested. I like how it said that like 3 times. The same thing in weird things, huh? Just slightly weird things. Well, now we gotta know. Well, yeah, let me try to think of something that is reasonable. One is, of course, yes, I very much agree on the Googling conversations, but what was the thing I Googled recently? I told you all about how I've stabbed things like bread and fruits. I have a lot of curiosity on how things feel, such as what's the texture of a brain, for example, if you touch it, if it's like fresh. So that's something I've Googled. I'm like, I want to know, but I can't find out because I don't have brains available, just everywhere, easily. So I want to know. Please Google, tell me. I have a lot of curiosity on how things feel. Yes. Especially the brain. I have wanted to okay. I have wanted to know how it feels to cut a brain and also how it feels to touch it. And I'm like, I should become a brain surgeon to get to that point. And that's a lot of work. We build all kind of organs at uni. Oh, damn, I wanted to. Oh, yarn acquired. Crosscut. Excellent, excellent. What color of yarn is it? Not the brain though. Aw. What a conversation to come back. Yes. I want to touch the brain. Is there any weird thing you've ever wanted to touch, Crosscut, that is human body or maybe a specific texture in nature or something that you just haven't been able to because it's not very accessible, like the brain? For me. I imagine it just feels very squishy. It's slimy and squishy if it's fresh, at least. What a zombie Noxy model when... That would be awesome. Heart has some funny textures to it, and veins are kind of rubbery. Yeah, that's always how I've imagined it. I think things like hearts you can find also from animals. Not like I'm gonna go to the store and buy one, but because they do make food from these sort of things, so I might be able to find. I don't know how expensive it would be to buy a heart of something, but I'm sure there's a food somewhere where people eat it. Gray, pink, creamy, white, and brown. Ooh, nice. Those all work together so well. But veins are kind of rubbery. Yeah, I can see. I imagine they have to be because they have to have a lot of they need to be able to be very foldable, without any issues, but strong enough to stick together when moving and stretching, all of that. Yeah, at a butcher could probably find some weird things, but to be honest, I don't want to buy any brain, because I know brain is something people eat somewhere of animals. I don't want to try to find brain somewhere just to touch it and pay the price and then never do anything with it, because I don't want to eat it. I want to just touch it. Extremely good color combo, yes. Their stretchiness feels funny, I bet. Also, the human nervous system is so weird. And I've seen images of just the nervous system itself, how it can look. And I want to touch it. It's not elongations only, it's kind of telescoping combined with rubberiness. Ew. That is very odd. I am very intrigued. New thing I want to touch acquired. Well, with me, it's not so much with textures I want to touch, but I'm always fascinated by how muscles move. How you can see how they move under the skin. Yes, they have such a weird, weird way, muscles, how they look and feel. I wish I could see how they move without the skin, Yes. They also have a sound. If I put my ear next to on a muscle and move it, then it has a sound, and I find that very intriguing. This meal contains more brain cells than you have. Oh, it so would. Maybe I should find some brains. Maybe it will give me some cells. If only it were that easy. If only. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well with into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. I sure will, Tilde. I sure will. Move it, move it. I apologize for what I'm about to do, but we have reached like an echolalia thing that I must do. Okay. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Okay, my brain feels happy. White and brown were supposed to be for cardigan that I managed to finish without them. So now maybe I can make a sweater. Oh, beanies with all four. Yes, do it, do it, do it. Ooh, tea time. Move it. Yes. The game knew what it was doing. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Now, Tilde, I do believe, is my fairy godmother. She's just helping me out, and I'll do anything for her. If she asks, we're doing it. Let's look around a bit while people shop. Oh my. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they are looking for. Hola, mamma mia. Physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Yes. Oh, it's a blast from the past, that one. I thought Villia was your fairy godmother. But in the game we have Tilde. But yes, Villia is 100% my fairy godmother. My two fairy godmother, the monster under the bed, all of it. I'm trying to help you. Oh, I need to click the tutorial text first. Click bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Oh, I click. I'm clicking. Ooh. Ooh. Monster Hunter. I like the title. Yes. Really has your teeth. Yes, all my teeth. All my little teeth. Teeth are so weird. When I become conscious of my teeth, I feel my teeth. So I try not to think about my teeth. But when teeth are mentioned, I cannot not think about how weird it is that we are born with the set, born with a set of teeth, and then another set of teeth that like push from under them. Like, it's weird. It's so hecking weird. You know the song by Jimi Hendrix, Noxy Lady? I don't think I do. I don't. What is it made up? What is it? Teeth are practically exposed bone, right? Weird little guys. Yes, exactly. Oh no, meta. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't know Jimi Hendrix stuff. They are the only bones that stick out from your body. Yes, it's so freaking weird. Best Hendrix song, hands down. Link it in Discord. It goes like this. Noxy Lady is not City Armat. I knew it. Ah! Beautiful. Got him. But he has a famous song, Foxy Lady. Ooh. Do link that. Nice. Got me good. Wait, who has bones sticking out of them of their bodies? We all do. We have teeth. We got little teeth, little bones sticking out of our jaws and things. Gums. That's the word I was looking for. I need to make coffee. It's starting to feel like I've been awake for 12 hours because I've been... Oh lord. If you can, go to sleep at some point. And then, yeah, if you want coffee, get some. Or tea. And it seems like the most expensive to fix, and it's so unfair how they don't just mend themselves over time like normal bones. I know, right? Teeth! Get your shit together. And we need them constantly. So if there's anything wrong with them, it's a disaster. A disaster of a grand scale. I wanna actually show right now. Go ahead, Fabi. They're not bones, are they? You are. I give you permission to go. Actually, as I drink some tea. They're indeed not bones. Oh, damn it! I knew it. What are they then, like officially? If they're not, because they are bone-like, I guess, but not bones. True. Now that you, well, yeah, true. Makes sense when I think about it. How is it bone when it's also morning wood? They are bone-like in a sense, yeah, but not the same. I am now extremely aware of my teeth, and I feel the need to touch them with my tongue. But officially they are, and get this, teeth. What? Are you serious? I did not know this. Okay, so they are their own like classification. No way. Actually, okay, makes it. Because they're like, you know, they're not really attached in the same way. Yeah, because they're attached to the gums, and they are exposed, so they do have to probably be a bit different. Because exposed bone is no good. I feel it's painful, first of all, because that means skin is broken, but also having just exposed bone is not good for the body. But if teeth are, you know, their own kind of bone, but not quite, so I guess they're different enough to just be their own little category. Teeth are bone with a special enamel. Yeah, exactly. That like kind of protects. You are also aware of your tongue. Extremely. Tongue is so weird. They're so odd. Human vessels are weird. Let's all be mist. Space mist. Join the space mist. Google says there are more organs than bones. That's even worse. What? More organ than bones? That's super weird. That's a weird thought. Never heard that. Wow. Whippity whoppity, breathing is now a conscious activity. No! Same thing, blinking. Now that I started thinking about all these things we automatically do or just exist, I become aware of them. The one thing we don't want are, I know, I always say this, but eyeballs, like our eyes, we never want our immune system to become aware of our eyes, because then it will try to attack the eyes, which is no good. That's the one thing let's not be aware of. But all joking aside, there has been some advancements in regenerating the keel lately, and it has me excited. Please, 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 because that's like one thing. If you lose it, it can get like quite painful and annoying. So, please, science, go faster. And you're aware of your skin is touching something and it's itchy somewhere. Thank you, everybody. I have all these things I'm now super aware of, and and I cannot stop thinking about. Why you do this to me exactly, Fabi? I cast manual breathing. Think about your toes touching each other. Oh no, no, no. Also, like my nails, I'm now aware of them. I have a hard time accepting that skin is also an organ. Like, it's just out there in the open. What are you doing, skin? Get back inside. I know, that's a very strange thought. You're not blinking manually. Yeah. Although that's good that I try to focus on blinking, because I don't blink enough and my eyeballs are super dry. And not to forget breathing. Exactly, Willia. Also, I love spreading this god of minor annoyances. He has curse like curse of perpetual after, not very painful but annoying, or curse of ceaseless foot fungus, itches indelibly. Oh yes, god of minor annoyances. Oh, what a life it would be. Imagine pissing off the god of minor annoyances and just getting a stack of minor annoyances. I would hate that so much. So much. I'll drink some water now because I became super aware of my mouth. Okay, game. Real quick, let me check what it wants. Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of books they are looking for. What do you have for me today? I tend to enjoy the classics. Also, I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. I'm a fan of books like Towards a New Architecture. Architecture. Ashi. So facts. You like facts. I got it. How certain parts of their requests are worded. Oh dear. Have for me today. I tend to enjoy the classics. Also, I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Classics and facts. Some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. Yes. Okay. Really enjoy classics. Wouldn't mind getting into sophisticated. Okay. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Oh no, I have the tism. I don't know how to do that. It's hard. Game. Suddenly this became from soft levels of difficult. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. Oh no. Oh no. Curse of cheek biting. Oh, it hurts so bad. Or like curse of constantly hitting your toe on something. Question time. When standing, sitting still, and not touching your veins or anything else, do you feel your heartbeat in your without much conscious effort? Like in your what specifically? Like in like anywhere specific? In your chest. I do. I think so because I pay a lot of, and not just because I now like tried to, because this was conscious effort, but now I started to think. But I think I do because I constantly think, like, notice my heart out of the blue doing things, even when I'm just standing and sitting and things like that. Your tongue is not comfortable in your mouth. It wants to escape. Oh, the pizza. Hell yeah, really started craving pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza you get? I also got pizza this week and it made me so happy. Oh, not this week. Last week. Last week I was having an awful day and then I got pizza and everything was well. Everything was good. It was amazing. It was really simple pizza, just like cheese with some veggies and things. Like super simple, but very good. I feel the pulse in the back of my neck when I'm anxious, which is often, but not in the chest. Yeah, I can feel it, but hate it. Yup. Feel it in my ears too. Yup. Chat. Organs. Bones. Teeth. Meta. Pizza! Yes. I want pizza or kebab, but I spent my last money on meds. Oh no! Same. No, me specifically not on meds, but the pizza I had last week is the only pizza I can get for a while. Curse of unsettling eyeglasses. They will never again feel correct. Oh, that's so mean. I'm so mean. Codzone. Fancy. Now I'm feeling that too. Yes. Now everybody's super aware of all these things. Love it. Oh, one more thing. You can see your nose all the time. That's so true. Wasn't it so that when they made like the glasses, the VR glasses, they had to like add like a fake nose to some of the like images because people were more nauseous when there was like no nose in their field of vision. But then they like added one, so people had less nausea. At least at some point, I remember it being discussed. Like I said, God of Minor Annoyance is nothing lethal, but very infuriating. Oh yes, imagine getting cursed multiple times by them. I know a lot of people who have to count their own pulse by touching their own neck or waist, but I always found it weird. Like, can you not just feel your heart all the time? Why does it freak it? And doesn't it freak anyone out? Yep. I mean, I also feel it all the time. Maybe it's a thing, like I am a very anxious person. I have a lot of anxiety naturally, so maybe my heart is sort of always going a little extra hard, so that's why I feel it. Well, not always, but like a lot of the times. I'm also like chronically ill and I have chronic pain, so I get exhausted from just standing up, so it could be that my heart is going just a little bit like boom 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 faster, so I notice it. But maybe some people just like have a really chill heart. Also, I mean, the heart can be positioned slightly differently sometimes. What was it like? I've had like what is it called when they take like the little graph of your heart? EKG in Finnish, but don't remember in English. But, you know, they just put the little stickers on your chest and wrists and ankles, and then they check your heartbeat and stuff. So apparently my heart is a little bit like turned to a direction or something. Nothing dangerous or anything. It's just like tall people and short people have like the hearts are a little bit like differently positioned because, you know, if your chest area is smaller, of course it's gonna be like it's a little more squished in. Maybe it has like arranged itself just a little bit to fit well. So that I found it very intriguing. Being cursed with this, my glasses have gotten crooked over time and they never sit right anymore. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for you. Did you know humans can touch their nose with their tongue? Watch! Bit! I can see that, but let me try. Yeah, I cannot. But I did do a valiant effort, let me tell you. I have Bucky from One Piece live action scream, "Nose! Are you making fun of my nose?" Every time someone makes a nose pun. Oh, I love that. I love that. I don't know what it sounds like, but I will check it out. Maybe I have a big heart and that's why I feel it so easily. Yeah, exactly. It could be that some people just have it like a little bit more like towards the like front of your chest, and some people might have it a little bit more in the back or a little bit in this and that, and it's just like that's what it means. Like when you feel it more, maybe it's just positioned in a way that it's a little bit more feelable. Maybe I have a big heart, that's why. Oh yeah. You did a dad joke even. Oh, we're so proud. Vilja, we're so proud. Hold on, did I read it? Let me check. Nobody knows why. Oh, I didn't even see it. Amazing. I love it. Beautiful, Vilja. Congratulations. We're so proud. Tooth fairy godmother joke, yes. Well, actually, it's not a question of maybe. My heart is actually so big, it has concerned a couple of different doctors, but it also has caused no problems, so fingers crossed. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I mean, yeah, hearts are different. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Oh no. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect the book. I do like 2 minutes of game and then we chat. It's a bit of a chatting stream. But I mean, with this game is very chill and simple, so I think it fits well. Ooh, The Handmaid's Tale was the first thing I clicked. Jesus. A dystopian tale that imagines a totalitarian state in which the majority of women have been stripped of their freedom and reproductive rights to serve a Christian fundamentalist elite of men and their wives. That's too real. The source description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful to inform your decision. Oh my god, I have to like pay attention to these things. Oh my god, the game wants me to play the game. But it's possible to touch elbows without raising them eye level. Let me try. Like, touch elbows to each other. Because yeah, I can do that for sure. Yeah, I can do that. I'm hypermobile. I can do a lot. I can also touch... Ooh, what was it? There's this one thing that a lot of people can't do that I can do. Something about touching your elbow with your tongue. That's something I can do, but not everybody can do that. I think you're sneakily trying to make us all exercise right now. First with our tongues. Shh. Yeah, elbow to elbow. Yeah, I can do that. But then, now I'm gonna touch my elbow with my tongue. Yes, I can do it. But I am hypermobile, so I can push my joints a little too hard. I shouldn't, but I can. Interesting, yes. Meta, yes, Vilja. I forgot this is a thing. Noxy is way too fun to mess around. Yes, I am. I am so innocent, and I'm just so willing to just accept things at face value. Not gonna explain this. Oh no. I am an innocent patootie. I am an innocent patootie. I don't know what we're talking about. Once you found the match, try recommending it to them. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hold on. Lunane. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you doing? Hold on. Let's stream some Blair Witch. How was that? I've been very intrigued. Mini raid alert, Star Crew landing, we come in peace and chaos. Oh, I love that. I love that. Hello, let me give you a shout out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't ever remember the buttons. You get a little song as I as I do this. There we go. Hold on. Voila. Did I do it right? Whee! There we go. Thank you so much. Okay. I always forget. Hello, welcome Raiders, and my name is Noxitar. I am a space tuber who drinks an ungodly amount of tea. I like tea, very obsessed. Today we are having a very chill time. We're playing Tiny Bookshop. Thank you so much for the follow, Lunane. Thank you so much. And mostly it's been, to be honest, it's been a lot of chatting today because I've had last week I barely could stream. I was so busy, but now my schedule is free and now we're catching up on everything. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Lunane. And then, of course, everybody, especially you, Lunane, please, if you want to raid and run, feel free. I am so thankful that you've come here to say hello, brought your community, trusting me with them all. And I know streaming can be very exhausting, so remember to hydrate, rest, eat, stare at the void, whatever you feel like. And welcome everybody. And thank you. Thank you. And hello. Hold on, I say hello to all of you. Trigigo, hello. Nordic potato. I love potatoes. Your name is amazing. I love it. I love potatoes so much. Hello all. And she's cultured and pissed. Who? What? Vilja? Raiders, join our very organic conversation. Yes, we were talking about elbows and human body things. For some reason, we got into this sort of topic. It's just been a yapping marathon and a glorious one. Yes. It's like I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stream a lot, so it's all coming out now and today. Nordic Potato, what did I do? No, I love your name. I love your name so much. I love potato. Yapping is always the best, yes. And I mean, this game is very chill. It has, like, I need to start paying attention to it at some point. We're still basically the tutorial phase. But so far, very nice, very chill. Works very well for the mostly chatting stream at this point. Hold on. I hear it's possible to fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese, but does potato work too? It'd be way cheaper. For me, potato always work. I freaking love potatoes. Different forms of potato, mashed potato, just like boiled potato, like the summer potato, the like new baby potatoes, sweet potato. Ooh, I love potatoes so much. Potato and corn, my favorite things. Vilja must protect clueless friend. Yes, I am very clueless. Thank you for protect. Oh, thank you. Yes, you are welcome. Everyone blink manually. Yes. We were just talking about how there's so many bodily functions and things that when you become aware of them, it's so difficult. Like, you know, blinking, breathing, or like if you become aware of your teeth, you suddenly I like can't stop thinking and feeling my teeth, you know? Noxie's way too adorable not to tease. Especially because I am very clueless. I generally have no idea what you did. Like, genuinely no idea. And no... My brain is just didn't go anywhere, you know? I am innocent. Luna, yes, both works well. Hold on. Yes, both works, the cheese and the potato, exactly. Still I must protect. Although it is fun. Yes, thank you, William. Thank you for protecting me. Samwise Gamgee entered the chat. Yes. I've actually found a cheese that is yellow, green, red spotted, very colorful, very delicious. There are also black cheese, green cheese. Oh yes, I went to Amsterdam at one point in my life, and they have a lot of cheese. They had a lot of cheese shops where they had like different flavored cheese. Especially, I really like the like black pepper cheese. I really like black pepper. But they also had this like, it had like a spice mix. It was so good. But yeah, with me, potato works possibly better than cheese. Now that I think about it. Some wise boy, yes. Me and Sam. with a love of potato. Oh, thank you, Tikiri, for nom. Noxie, I'll be your Sam. Yes, please. Thank you, Milia. Everybody needs a Sam in their life because the dedication, the just the everything that Samwise is the purest and bestest of boys. Maybe Vilia will explain after stream. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna check the chat and I'm gonna be like, what does it all mean? My toes touching each other. Yes! I will. Thank you, Alfred. Thank you. Exactly. It's like, now that I'm thinking about it, they're all just touching each other. Honk! Honk! And I feel like my fingers are touching each other too, but at least with fingers I can like spread them. But I'm trying to like use my mouse, so I can't. When I'm holding a mouse and when I become hyper aware of my hand and my fingers touching the mouse, that's another thing that can easily become very easily bothers me. Potatoes, Amsterdam. I like blue cheese. Aura used to especially. Oh yes, that's good stuff. Blue cheese is good stuff. I like it on pizza a lot. Pizza with blue cheese and pineapple work very well for me. The best kind of cheese is whatever they sprinkle all over the cheap romance novels. Yes, baby. The magic cheese. Buddies are weird. I'm just glad that coughing is the only function that is contagious. Yeah. Oh boy, the human bodies are so weird. Oh, thank you, Crossgut, for the zombie. So is yawning true? Yawning is something that, you know, what is it? Only psychopaths don't get infected by yawns? Or something like that. But so if somebody around you yawns and then you have to yawn, you're not a psychopath. I don't know if that's science, but I have heard that. It might be internet knowledge, so who knows if it's true. Aura is only good blue cheese. Yes, I agree, Alfarin. Time to yawn, everybody. Hold on, can I do it manually? No, I cannot. I did vaguely feel the feeling of a yawn in my nose when I tried to like think about yawning. Sometimes it makes me yawn. Minecraft noises in the redeems now. Yes, we have zombie and then the creeper is there, but under bits because I don't want people spamming that too hard. I will add more. I have planned for adding some more sound alerts. Minecraft and some Star Wars. We are missing some Star Wars in my streams, I realized, and we must add more. Oh damn, I meant yawning. Sheesh, I'm tired. I didn't even think about yawning and I just accepted coughing as a thing. But now that I actually logically think about it, yeah, yawning is like maybe the most infectious thing. Coughing, maybe not. Everyone gets infected by it, even the pets. Yeah. Yeah. I hate yawning so much, even when oh, even the pets? Oh, okay. I didn't understand the sentence until my brain caught up. Okay, so there is no way to see if the yawning is in any way hold on, let me restart that sentence. So yawning is infectious for everybody. There we go. Let's set things straight. Thank you so much for the follow. Tricky Go, thank you so much. Welcome to the very chaos, and then chat fact checks me just because I don't actually know if I know things. I hate yawning so much. Even when I read about yawning, I start yawning. I don't want it. Sometimes yawning is nice. Sometimes if I have like a little like a headache on my forehead or something, yawning makes it feel nicer. But yeah, yawning, if you're like really need to yawn all the time, oof, I gotta say. All the best with your tiny bookshop. Good night from good night. Thank you so much. I will get to the game after the chatting phase moves forward, but it is a very happy stream. But good night. That's so far. That's so far. Oh my god, from down under. Have a nice spring. Exactly. Sleep well, yes. I have recently developed the habit of yawning like a dad, loudly and with full body stretch. Oh, I love that. It's the like, you know, and then it scares everybody. It's the best. Thank you. Almost 1 a.m. here, making the most of spring. Woo! I hope you get a very lovely night of sleep. We love the chaos. Yes, it is chaos. Welcome. All right, we had a game too. I know. Let me go through this phase real quick, and then because it's actually the game is requiring me to actually like think for a moment.
Salami,
Oh my god. Okay, no, we're eating salmiakki. Thank you, Meta. Let me pull up the salmiakki. Let me pull it up and let me give you guys the close up as I eat it. It's been actually a couple weeks since I last ate this. Yeah, let's go. Salmiakki, salmiakki. Okay. So, to everybody who doesn't know, I am actually going to eat the world's saltiest salmiakki. Salmiakki is like it's like a very salty licorice, I guess. Like much stronger flavor. And this is extremely salty because it is it's covered in salt or whatever salty thingy or something like that. Hold on, I didn't mean to zoom. There we go. Okay. Okay. Also, apparently it's not normal to yawn by pronouncing hakutus as you yawn. Good to know. I did not know that. No, this game. The dangerous game. Okay. Need 3k more for salmiakki. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, every time I open this box, it's so strong. The smell is so strong. But let's go. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's been so long. Woo! Oh god, it's so good. Just don't turn into the world's saltiest VTuber. I am. Oi. Whew. Oh gosh. I forgot. Ooh. I forgot how painful it is. It's been a while. Ooh. Oh. I can like... The thing is, when it reaches my stomach, I can feel it in my stomach. It like... spreads this like weird thing in my stomach. I swear I can see tears going out of your eyes. And yes. I have them. Ooh. You also can't see, but every time I have to eat them, I move my hands around. I like wave them around aggressively because it makes me feel better. It's like it's a full body like long shiver cringe that I go through when I eat these. I swear I can hear the tears. Yes. You're crying. Oh, yes. That would be amazing. Let us discuss this after stream. Oh, okay. I'm fine. That was easy. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me pour me some tea. Let me pour me some tea. Whew. Oh. Wash my mouth with the tea. Specifically the salmiakki emote, yes. Thank you, Crosscut, for the lurk away. Eating salmiakki. Oh, that's so... Yes, that is exactly... That's exactly what's happening when I eat them. Ooh. They give me like a... I literally sweat when I eat these. It's so violent for my senses, damn. Beautiful. A very strong pick-me-up. Noxy saltiakki, yes! That's me. Eating one of these is enough to make me go... I am salt. Crying, sweaty mess. That's me. Put that on my gravestone. Noxitar. A crying, sweaty mess. It fits. It just fits. Okay, let's do this bit of the game real quick. We've been here for a while. Whew, what do you have for me today? I enjoyed the classics. Also, I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Fan of the books like towards a new architecture. So this is fantasy. But it's also classic, yeah? Is Handmaid's Tale considered a classic? Maybe. Can find it. How about this? No. Let's look at... What was the classics? Drama. Classic. Okay, this is classics. Hamlet. Inferno. Les Miserables. Journey to the West. Or Monkey King. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? This is the music of the people who will not be friends again. I don't actually remember how it ends. Saltiaki, that would be an awesome epitaph. Yes. I'm gonna write that down. Slaves again.
Squat. Let's do them. Everybody!
Thank you, Meta. That's actually a good idea. I'm also going to lurk while I'm getting ready for bed. Oh yes, I'm so glad. Oh, that I raided you. I hope you have a lovely shift. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I also hope you have a very lovely night and the best dreams. Thank you so much. Squats. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And thank you for the epic sax. I love Lemmys. Oh, it is nice. It is. I would love to see it like the full show with the like rotating theater. Was it Lemmys that had it? Gee, I might remember wrong. Anyway, I've never seen like the theater. I've only seen the movie and, you know, the things like that. I'm sweating from that sameki. Oh my god. Doing squats to the beat of the epic sax. Hell yeah. Sameki while doing squats. No. No. And singing Lemmys. No, Alvarin. No. Okay, I'm going to give them Les Miserables. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna give them Hamlet. That seems like a classic. Let's see what they think. A perfect recommendation. Okay. We are winning. Whoa, everyone has been telling me to finally read Hamlet. Has anybody actually read Hamlet? I never have. I don't think I ever will. You're welcome. Oh god, now I want to do another echolalia. How does it go? Oh, I don't remember. What can you say? Oh, it's from Moana, the You're Welcome song. It's in my head, but I can't bring it out loud. You're welcome. Da 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 da. Something. I sound like every time the squat hits the lowest position, then again the highest position. That would be actual torture. Yeah, and they're big enough so I could do like tiny bites at the top and then tiny bite at the bottom. Dude, I'd probably throw up. Can't wait for my... Oh no. Well, I mean, Alfarin, I'm so happy you suggested that, told me about this salmiakki. It's fantastic. It's the worst thing I've ever had in my life. You might have just found someone's favorite book. Ooh, they'll buy this one and keep shopping. Ooh. I did good. I did a good. Oh my god, we went forward in the game. What? I forgot to read the thing and I just clicked it. I'm so sorry. The world is so full of classic books that the average Nordic life expectancy isn't enough to read them all. Yup. I haven't found salmiakki too strong for me, and I have eaten pure salmiakki powder. What? Have you ever had these? I mean, if you've had pure salmiakki powder, probably these are not enough. But have you ever had the svenskjävlar? What can I say except... Oh, what can I say except... You're welcome. Wait. That's why we need beautiful offering. That's why we need audiobooks you can listen to. Yes, NX speed. Speed. I was building up to this. Nice. Y'all are thinking on the same wavelength. Perfect. Ooh, oh my god, oh my god. The movie Hamlet is coming out soon. Ooh, I think it's already premiered in the UK, which is based on Hamlet by Maggie O'Farrell, and the book broke my heart, pieced it back together and then broke it again. It's so sad but so good, and I'm very excited about the film. Paul Mescal is playing Shakespeare and Jessie Buckley is playing his wife Agnes. Okay, maybe that sounds exciting. Let me put that on my list of things to remember, to keep track of. Ooh, I will definitely check that out. Thank you, Crosscut. Used to sneak into the chemistry classroom with a friend of mine to make pure salmiakki at school. That's so, like, freaking Finnish of you. Break into the chemistry class, and what do? Salmiakki. I'm gonna hydrate just a bit. Also, I'm gonna eat a couple fruit leather thingies to get some of this salmiakki out of my mouth. Selling pure salmiakki powder after school, little pouches of white powder. Yes, exactly. That's not gonna scare the teachers at all. Okay. The salmiakki is fading. Okay, this happens whenever you successfully recommend a book and increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Fab. Fantabula-tastic, y'all. We are winning at the game. For a moment, I totally forgot what I was supposed to do, but I'm actually waiting to see if my books are selling. What I would love is another bookshelf. Oh my god, I have only 22 money. Shit. That's not good. We're not doing so good today, are we? When those Svenskjävlars run out, it's time for Heta Svenskjävlar or Salty Summit with Carolina Reapers. I would die. I would pass the fuck out. Oh god. That sounds like actual torture. Wow. Imagine going to your best friend at school to ask for the good shit. They proceed to pull out a mini bag with white mineral powder substance, and the teacher walking right as it tastes salmiakki. Oh yes, that will. It's like a little. It's like, hold on, I can explain. Although Svenskjävla, if it's not pure salmiakki powder, then it's mild, but there can be other ingredients to make it taste stronger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these have something. Not saying that's how I got in trouble back in the day, but you did, didn't you? The book is about grief, and it does have Shakespeare in it since it's based on his actual life, but it focuses more on Agnes to the point that Shakespeare is never actually named. He's always the son, the brother, the husband, the father. That's very interesting. I am very intrigued. I should also maybe check the book. Adding all this to my list. Alpharine, I've tasted those and goddamn fuck, they are worst. Oh, it's just pain. It's pain on all possible levels, you know. Just the acidity of the salt, and then just the, you know, hellfire of the Carolina Reaper. I would have to pay a shitload of money to taste that. Officer, we got him right here. Yes. That white powder, show me. Give it. The saltiest just means it contains more salmiakki, which is a type of salt. Yeah, exactly. So it's like hella salty. ACDC of salt. Yes. Okay, let's see. Weather today and tomorrow is good. It's delicious. And sunny. Do I want to buy anything? I have no money, so I will not. Instead, I'm gonna click everything. Whoop. I just stole someone's stuff. New request. Delivery for Tilde. Bring Tilde's old stuff with you to the flea market. Oh, no, this is the stuff she wanted me to get. Okay. Bring it to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Ah, she won't be. Tilde's never satisfied. Tilde is gonna be always doing something. She probably has a criminal enterprise she's running somewhere. Alright, I mentioned about a friend who ordered a ton of svenskjävlar at Sela. Posti lost the package! No! Damn! That shit's like... I remember it was a very big order. Oh, I hope they freaking find them. Damn. Posti! Posti, why you do that? Ooh, shit ton of money, but you would taste that? Yes. For money, I will do many things. Because I like money, money good. They ate them all. Ooh. Posti was like... Posti, the entity of Posti was looking at the Salmeki like... Gimme. I hope so, and in one sitting it was almost... Yeah, it was huge. 250 euro Salmeki got... What if... 100 euro donation, would that be enough for me to eat the Carolina Reaper's salmiakki svenskjävlar? Maybe. To be honest, maybe. I'm considering it. I'm thinking about it. Actually, that's a good amount of money. I can buy a game with that. Because games are so expensive, goddamn. Isn't it super bad for you though? Oh yeah. But if I just like eat one, although Carolina Reapers are so fucking hot, right? Let me Google the scale, spicy scale. How spicy? It's like, will I die? Extremely spicy. Okay. Guinness World Record of the world's hottest. Maybe more than a hundo. No, I'm not allergic. It's sometimes hold on. I have a skin lupus thingy that can get activated from like really spicy stuff. So I avoid eating a lot of spicy things. And if it gets activated, I might get like a rash, a little like feverish, but I've been able to avoid it very well. It's been very under control. But it's like, for me, I'm one of those idiots. Like if I was lactose intolerant, I would still eat cheese, you know. Don't eat stuff that'll kill you. Yeah, it would definitely have to be more than a hundo, and it would be like I will take like the tiniest nibble, and that's it. Nothing else. I think that's as far as I would go. Like touch it with my tongue, good enough. I mean, in lactose intolerant and I eat cheese, manka. Yeah. Lactase enzymes are a thing. Yeah, it's not the same as exactly the same as an allergy, and I don't have like an allergy or anything, so it's more of just it can activate like the rash. But I've been able to eat vaguely spicy things just fine. Like I was eating the hot peppers during the debut stream, for example, and no problem. It's just that it comes down to if I eat a lot of spicy stuff in like one go, let's say like a full meal of something spicy, then it can be a little bit activating. I too am lactose intolerant and forget to eat the lactase. Yes. Oh man. Beautiful. I have eaten half Carolina Reaper for free. It burned going in and out. Yeah, exactly. That shit burns the whole way through. I want to include it as a redeem in my future stream, but it might be a trigger for my guts to go brrr. Yes, then you have to consider. You have to consider if it's a good idea. You know? It's okay, women don't fart, so you get somewhere to decide it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Hold on. All right. Game. What's it doing? Actually, I'm feeling like stream is going real great, but I'm hungry. And I have been very tired, so I don't want to push it. And it's been great stream. Hold on, an ad is about to start. Snooze that. Snooze that. So this is a good spot to end it for today, I think. So I don't push myself too hard. It's like I want to keep going, but I feel this pressure.
Salami,
Tigre! Hello, Biscuit. Boopy, you right back. I'm so hungry for more. Amazing. We will end the stream after the salmiakki. I have Carolina Reaper paste barbecue sauce in the fridge. It burns going in, burns well. Crazy. That's freaking crazy, y'all. Okay, we're gonna go to chatting and we're gonna eat the salmiakki there. Hold on, I am tiny. I am bad up. Oh, hold on. You must get the wrong button. The full expressions. I'll give you a little more shoulder this time. There we go. All right. All right. No. We are doing the salmiakki. Thank you, Tigre. Just when the flavor of the previous one disappeared. I'm gonna put some bardcore as we do this. Perfect. Perfect. That's too loud. Less perfect. Perfect. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Okay, it hurts a little less. I think the first one destroyed my... Oh, no. The first one, I think it destroyed my taste buds. It still hurts, but less. Thank you, Tigri. I love chili and spicy food. Oh my god, my burps are so... They taste like salmiakki. Oh. After I stopped smoking, I developed the geographic tongue and even too much salt in food burns. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, don't eat this. Please don't die. I know, this won't kill me. No worries. Salmiakki is not something that... Even these are not something that activate anything in me. They're just like... They just taste bad. I have 10 to, how about a third one? Ooh. Well, you have the power. You can save them or you can use them now. Whatever you feel like, Alfarin. Salt resistance is being built. Yes. I think if I ever ate a lot of these in a row, maybe I just wouldn't taste anything. No, I do think I will always taste something, but that was just a tiny bit not as bad. Yeah, my tongue doesn't function. Yes. A very fitting song in the background, huh? Yes. Hold on, what's the name? What was the name of this specific one? Oh no, where is it? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, there. Oh, I love this bit. Oh, 30k channel points gone. Have you put the good use in a moment? No, I save until... Oh, then do squats while salt? All right. That sounds good. I can look forward to that. Make sure that I do the squats and the salt at the same time then, so I don't like first do the salt and then the squats, but we do them at the same time. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, strong. Yeah. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, wrong one. Nice. Very nice. Who's streaming? Who can we go say hello to? And where is my tab? There's my tab. Nice. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yes. Nana. Ooh, that. Who that? Let me look. Num 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 num. Is that the just starting? Oh, is that the full name? Let me. Oh yes, they have indeed just started. So let's go. Oh, they have like a Nanathon day 1 too. This is perfect. Yes, thank you, Meta. Improvise, adapt. Oh. Nice. Hold on. Let me.
The person that is always hanging here.
Here we go. Here we go. Let me set things up. Okay, while I set all of this up, here's the red message. Copy it. I will also try to remember to copy it so that I have it. Here we go. So the plan is there will be a stream on Thursday. Gonna play Date Everything because I haven't played that in like 2 weeks now because I haven't been able to stream on Thursdays. It has been painful. I must get my dates in. So I'm getting salmiakki burps. Love it. Let's go say hello to Nanna. And yeah, stream on Thursday. Earlier time slot again, starting around like same time as today. So what was it, like 2 EST? What is that, 11 UTC? Did everything. And then there will be also a stream on Saturday, unless I'm feeling super tired and I want to take it up. But I have plans for Saturday, so we might be doing that. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. This was awesome. This was so, like, genuinely big thank you. I am now free from work and I feel so much better streaming at this time slot again. Even though I didn't do a whole lot of gaming today, a lot of chatting, but I mean, my brain has been wanting to chat because I haven't been streaming that much. So it was lovely. It was great. Thank you so much. Thank you also for the salmiakki, everybody. I hadn't had any in a couple weeks, so it was beautiful. Thank you for the sea. Have a nice evening. Yes, thank you, Crosscut. Thanks for the entertainment. Stay stinky. Yes, everybody, stay stinky. It's been a fun stream. Yes, thank you. Oh, and Meta, also, congrats on the violin. I hope you have a great time. All right. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. Vilja, you have to tell me the meta thing after the stream, okay? Bye-bye. Let's go.